Alright, what is up, boys? What's up, Sab? Welcome back. It's been a few days. We are here. I've got my Shazian set and my bone crossbow ready to go. Adamant gloves. We're going to be killing some cow fights. I don't know what's better, if range or magic is going to be better. So we're going to take a magic set too. Let me figure out what I'm working with here. I don't have a lot of chaos runes, do I? Do we buy some? We might buy some. They're so expensive, though. If we just use plain old Fire Strike, I need air and mind runes. Getting a little low on air runes, actually. I'm wondering if I should use... because I have a lot of fire runes. I'm wondering if I should use the air staff instead. Let's use the air staff instead. Get through it, because otherwise I'm probably just never going to use these fire runes. Okay, so that's probably not going to be great. Fire Strike is probably not going to be great, but we'll try it out and see. Because I'm really low on death runes and I'm really low on chaos runes, so yeah, that is what it is. We're just going to have to go and do some more farming at some points. Okay, let's grab a couple food. I'll grab an anti-poison just in case. I feel like I should grab an anti-poison. I need to organize those. Couple lobbies. Am I out of lobbies? Alright, we'll grab a couple potatoes. There's no way I'm out of lobbies. I gotta do some more fishing, boys. I gotta do some more rune crafting. My goodness. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. Let's head to Lumbridge, because I need to buy more bone bolts. So, we've been killing demons at the start of each stream for the past, like, 4 or 5 streams, trying to get a rune chain body. We have so far killed... Where are they? 147 black demons. There's a 1 in 128 chance to get the rune chain body. We have not got one. I don't know how expensive these are. Oh, do I need a light source for this? Probably not. Probably not. Not just to get to... Okay, just kidding. Maybe I do. Where did I... Oh, wait. I'm like in the wrong spot. Okay, here we go. What was I saying a second ago? Yeah, 147 demons. Should have gotten one by now. Didn't get one. But I got a Calphite Slayer task. And they have also a 1 in 128 chance to drop a rune chain body. Okay, so 10 packs is 1,000? Is that right? Okay, I only had room for 900. That should be good. Got 1,100 bolts total. That should be good. And then I think there's some way we can actually enter the Calphite Cave from here. But I'm going to go through the desert instead, because I think there's a different cave that we can try now. Here, have a present. Oh, wow. Thanks, buddy. Gave me an uncut sapphire. Okay, so putting all this back. And let me just grab 1 water skin. Because we do need to cross some desert, but not a lot. That should be good. Okay. Inventory's a little crunchy. It's a little crunchy. I'm going to put away my melee stuff. I'm just going to take the range and the magic stuff. I don't think we need to carry all this. Especially that new fancy heavy shield that I got. Oh. Is anyone there for that? That was so long ago. When was that? Thursday? Is anyone here on Thursday? I updated the goals again. I kind of condensed them. I condensed the diaries back into one goal, and I added Dragon Defender on there. I have 3,000 tokens to push for Dragon Defender. That's 5 hours of farming. I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but 5 sounds like it should be enough, right? Okay. Already out of stamina. I feel like I've not done anything. I'm already out of stamina. Probably from lugging that granite shield around. Can't take that shield for granted. The Alka Reed rooftops. Don't we miss those? So we are headed just around the corner. Very easy. Maybe we won't even need water. Let's get one of these passes. Proceed regardless. Is the camel going to attack me? He's coming. No, we're good. Okay, so before I could not attack these because I wasn't on the Slayer task. But now I am on the task. Where do we go? Yeah, we want the Guardian. We want to not get hits because they are high level. So let's see how far this guy will go. Are they gridlocked? Nope. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's a big boy. Oh, he a big boy. Okay. Okay. I don't seem to be hitting him. Oh, okay. Landed a hit. I might not have enough range skill for this. Let's check out his drops. Mithril Axe. We got an Adamant Axe from those trolls, right? That was big. Mithril Kite Shield. Rune Medium Helm, Rune Chain Body. Both the rune drops would be really nice. Rune Medium Helm for money, Rune Chain Body because we've been trying so desperately to get it. Oh, he can drop lobsters. Okay. Really, we're just after that Rune Chain Body. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this. Damn. Do I switch to accurates? I don't know if that'll help. I mean, these bolts aren't that expensive. This is going to be really time consuming though. I'm going to try. I'm going to see how many bolts it takes to kill one. I wonder if I'll even be able to pick those up. Or if this is going to take so long that they're going to disappear. I wonder if it resets the timer for the bolts on the ground every time. Since they're like in a stack. Bro, it's gonna take 100 bolts just to kill one of these. Okay. Okay. Recalculating. Recalculating. We'll try with Fire Strike. The demons. How long was it taking to kill the demons? I think we got it down. I think we got it down to like a minute or two. It felt pretty fast. Fighting the demons felt pretty fast. Oh boy. He's halfway there. Maybe we'll just get this after one kill. The problem is I still have the Slayer task. So, I still need to kill a grip of these. I could do it, I guess I could do it off stream. Kind of semi-AFK. It's going to take forever. Wonder how much Slayer XP this is going to be. Also, let's tag this one so I know. Ooh, yikes, not that tag. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there's 60 bolts on the ground. We used about 100 so far in total. Yeah, and bolts are disappearing in stacks of 20. I'm not even going to be able to retrieve them. This is not feasible, boys. This is not feasible. We'll finish them off here and then we'll switch it up. Hopefully I can loot without getting chunked by the bug that's next to him. This guy going kind of far. I probably just need better range attack gear. Maybe, maybe green dragonhide. We got a mithril sword. Okay, let's swap to the wizard sets. And try some fire striking. $11, okay. Max hit 11, so the max hit on the crossbow was 9, and it was missing a lot. This is missing a little bit. It's pretty good though. Yeah, we can kill a few like this. I think this still isn't optimal. I probably want to come back here with at least Chaos Runes. Chaos Runes or Death Runes. If we can hit for 11 with Fire Strike, we can probably hit for like 16 with the next spell with Chaos Runes, and probably for like 19 with Death Runes. Oh yeah, look at this. Look how much faster this is. That was like 5 times faster. Streak 7. Why does it say I'm on a 7 streak when I killed 1? Start at 106, currently on 105. What does a streak even mean? Is that for missions? Oh, it's the helmet again. Dude! I get so many of these helmets. I got one after 2 kills there. What is going on with these helmets? Streak of tasks without canceling? Got it. Can he reach me there? That's a little scary. That's so funny, dude. Another helmet. I've gotten 4 of these from demons. Alright, well now I'm kind of feeling it. Alright, next fresh one we get to see how many casts per kill. We really don't seem to be missing that much. My magic attack feels solid here. Because I know these guys have some magic defense. Yeah, they have 50 magic defense. It's not nothing, right? I feel like we've only missed a couple times. I could definitely be way less careful with my inventory. Like, we don't need water or anti-poison or food or anything down here. This is such an easy spot. Okay, 170 Slayer XP per kill. Not bad. Not bad. So we're starting with 79 mind runes. Let's see how many casts for a kill. And then we're casting what? Every 3 seconds? 5 ticks? I think it's 3 seconds. Might be 3.6. Do you guys know how many? How many ticks? Cast fire. Yeah, 5 ticks. Five ticks, so 20 casts a minute. We're looking at probably 1.5 minutes per kill. I do like this, but I just gotta get chaos runes. It'd be so much faster. It'd be so much. We'd be under 1 minute on each kill with better runes. All right, I'm gonna kill a couple more, and then I think I'm actually gonna work on the defender grind today. What's up, Dio? Loved your video content back when I played. Glad to see you playing OSRS. I'm enjoying it a lot, dude. Are you a OSRS enjoyer as well? 170. It's so much Slayer XP. Damn. What? What? Dude, I have the helmet seed. What is... Okay, well, we have to stay. We have to stay until they stop dropping helmets. Dude, this is so... Look at this. 4 kills, 2 helmets. Can you guys see that, or is it covered up? Can't quite see it. It's 4 kills. Same chance as yeah, it's the same chance as the item I need. Why can't they drop to what I want? Played for way too long at this point. I made MMO before I started BDO. Yeah, dude, I wish I had tried this game sooner. This would have been a good game to jump through after BDO instead of New World or whatever. New World was fun for 2 months. This is so funny, dude. Rune Medhelm. I should just rename the character to Rune Medhelm at this point. Okay, didn't get a helm that time. We'll probably get one on the next kill. I'm thinking probably about every other kill, we should be getting the helmet. 1 in 128 chance. Let's not get line of sight up here. Okay. Doesn't seem to matter too much where we stand. I wonder if he literally can't fit. But with this much economy already established, playing an iron seems like the way to go. Started playing at the perfect time. And the game is trying to tell you something with these helmets. What would it be trying to tell me? I already got the dragon helmet. We really do have the helmet seed. It's actually kind of crazy. I gotta find some other helmets we can farm. I even got a lucky hat with gold trim. Man, come to think of it. This is kind of a helmet account. Guam leaf. I can wear that on my head, I'm pretty sure. Rub that in the hair. Make it nice and shiny. They were talking in Discord about how apparently putting oil on your head makes your hair grow back. What do you guys think? Should I try it? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's like those boots are not doing me any favors. Any other gear I shouldn't be wearing? The rest of it should be good. Those are my range boots. They're more like a hybrid set. I don't even think it's a very good range set. Which is probably why I wasn't doing too good with the crossbow. I need to just get better range gear. We can get some green dragon hide from the heroes guilds. And then I think I can almost craft it. Okay, maybe not almost. 57, 60, 63. I wonder how hard it would be to grind 62 crafting. I gotta find me some yaks. Or some snakes. Instead of jumping straight to the green dragon head. Yak hide, snake skin. Where are they hiding all these yaks and snakes? Okay, another Guam leaf. We'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more, and then I'm gonna come back here when I can do this more efficiently. Okay, watch where you stand, buddy. Are you against having people recommend quests to go for? Yeah, I'm doing everything pretty blind. The only thing I really want help with is like mechanics questions. So people kind of help me and understand, like, you know, the tick system and things like that. But content-wise, I'm doing it all blind. So I mean, the game already kind of tells you a lot about which quest to go for. It's got this little advisor, and then like most of the quests, you know, it'll if it has a requirement for a skill, then you can kind of guess that you'll get XP in that skill for doing it. Also, the journals give you a lot of hints, or the diaries. So like, you know, I was trying to figure out how to use the fairy rings, and then it says in here like, to use the fairy rings, do the fairy tale quest, which. So yeah, the game already kind of gives you a lot of hints, content-wise, about what you should be doing. But I want to discover everything organically. So like, oh, you can get this really good drop from this boss. Like, I don't really want to know that. I want to just find the boss and see it for myself, you know? Figured I'd ask before I ask you. Yeah, if you, like I said, like mechanical stuff, there's a lot of, you know, quirky mechanical, technical things in this game, so I don't mind getting some help there, but content, we're all blind. I wasn't even looking up loot at first, but then I was like, it's not really feasible. Because what am I going to do? It's not like I'm going to sit there and kill every mob 500 times to see what it drops. And even if I did, it still wouldn't really know for sure, So I'm cheating a little bit with plugins. With the loot plugin, and then I guess I don't know, like, is the map seems kind of spoilery too. I don't know if the map is a plugin. I kind of feel like the original game probably doesn't have this map. It's almost like too useful. So we're cheating a little bit, but I don't use the quest plugin at all. That one I'd say I don't use the quest plugin, and I don't use the clue scroll plugin, which is starting to really hurt. I'm hard stuck on these clue scrolls for like weeks. Map is base game now? Okay. What up, Nival? How you doing, man? I solved one clue scroll off stream on accident. It was Sir Share Red. Do you guys know Sir Share Red? Does anyone know that one without looking it up? The anagram? Which NPC is Sir Share Red? I went and because my guy had kind of like a wacky Einstein haircut that was looking a little goofy in the wizard outfit. I wanted to clean him up a little bit, so I went to the hairdresser, and she was like, "Good job," and I was like, "What do you mean, good job?" And then realized, oh, that's the answer. And I got to shave my head and get a new beard. Okay, one more. I'm feeling lucky. One more. Last one for sure. Actually, how close am I to 32? Because I need 32 for the Valley Journal. Am I safe right here? Looks a little sketchy. Okay, this one will get me to 32 Slayer, which will enable me to kill a Mogre. Maybe we'll go do that. Maybe they got good drops. Back in the day, map was a PDF on the website. Map is in base client. The RuneLite one has more features. Probably don't have the plugins that make it really useful. Blind clue scrolls is near masochistic behavior. Well, all the easy and beginner clues are not that bad, because they're pretty much all in Falador, Varrock, or Lumbridge, or Al-Kharid. And I know all those areas really well now, so it wasn't very difficult. But now that I'm getting like hard clues, which could be anywhere in the map, or I don't know, maybe they're still limited. They probably can't be in like Varlamore, but who knows? Maybe they had, I don't know how it works. But yeah, the world's a lot bigger now, so a lot more knowledge is needed. They add new steps and new content? Yeah, so I'm assuming the hard ones can be just about anywhere. And then is there one after hard? Is there like a very hard? You can now kill Mogres. Bro, that's so true. That's so true. Let's go kill a Mogre. It's all Mogre now. Fastest way to get there would be probably boat. They sound scary. They sound like something I don't want to melee. I'm gonna keep... I don't know how to find them. Like, I kind of know where Mudskipper Point is. I don't actually know how to get the Mogres to... Here, let me just zip over there real quick. Hard, Elite, Master. Okay. Some Master tips are brutal for Iron Man with the gear requirements. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should be, like, keeping different gear sets. I got a, I finished the black plate set for Defender Grinds. I only needed the helmet, so I went and grabbed that somewhere. I don't remember where. How do I annoy the Mogres? Lob a fishing explosive into the sea. You can grab them from the Slayer Masters. Okay. Thanks, Skibby. I had no idea that that was a thing. Did he tell me that the first time? Some of the rewards from clues were the premier items back in 2005, 2006. Very little people knew how to get those clues done early on. I mean, I got this dope hat from a clue, so I'm sold. But yeah, I am totally bricked on my current hard clue. I need to start looking around. Need to start looking around at these character names. Man, I'm so slow without Graceful. Okay, let's put a few things away. This guy's probably don't poison, right? This one's the one I'm looking for. Masters will make you have to do a lot of the lower tier clues to get the uniques. Get some fungicide. Okay, fishing explosive costs 221 coins. How many Mogres do I get for that? That's kind of expensive. Broad arrows. 60 coins each. How good are those? Okay, let's give this a try. What else do we need for Valley Medium? I think it's all pretty doable now. I need a little more fire making. Telegrab some wine. Unlock Crystal Chest in Taverley. Place a scarecrow. Bro, these scarecrows. Okay, I gotta start working on farming. I gotta be able to grow my own watermelon. So it actually requires way more farming than 23. I need to make a grapple. Create the altar of Guthix and Taverley while wearing full initiate. We can do that. Mine some gold at the crafting guild. I gotta figure out how to get in there. Chop and burn willow. Okay, we can do most of this. We can do most of this. So I think we come all the way down here. Oh yeah, remember this dungeon? Now that I'm a little more confident, maybe we should go take a little look-see. The ice giants weren't that bad. They were like level 60. And I should go look at those wyverns. Beware of the mud skippers. Okay, so we just chuck this into the water. Look, I don't know if it matters where we do it. They're gonna like spawn all around me. I can't reach that. Okay. Skippy, you told me to throw that in the water. It's not working, Skippy. The jar keeps shaking. I'm scared. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. There's a little dark spot. Okay. Ominous fishing spot. Wait, can you actually fish here? You can lure and bait here? Okay, let's see if this works. You hurl the shuddering vial into the water. Human hit me on the head. Okay. I guess we are meleeing. Let me kite him a little bit. He drops seeds. Seeds and fish. Mogre bone. Alright. Sweet. Got the bone. I never have to do that again. Well, might as well do it one more time because I bought 2 of these. So. Oh, they're not even weak to fire. They're weak to earth. Go figure. Look at that wrench. So powerful. Now I really want to try fishing here, though. Alright. Enough of that. We are heading to Berthorpe. It's the fastest way there. Camelot teleport, probably? Here, let me just go to the bank. We're being pretty frustrated trying to find it the first time. So is the you have to use those explosives? You can't like fish them up or anything? That kind of feels like a task you'd want to skip. I don't know. 200 each? Maybe it's not that bad. Gotta kill like 50 of them or something. Well, we got the Mogre Bone for the Ragman quest at some point in the distant future, so that's good. That's huge. Just in case anyone wanted to keep track, that's 6 rune medium elements. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's get the melee gear on. Where did I end up putting my shield? Uh-oh. That could be anywhere. Okay, let's put all of the magic stuff away. Let's put all the Shazian stuff away. I grinded 3,000 Warrior Guild tokens. You guys proud? Tell me you're proud. Tell me you're proud or you're banned. What else am I gonna need? Just a crap load of food, probably, right? I understand now why people were spamming the Camelot teleports. Because it's just one law rune with an air staff. I understand why people were... I saw someone doing this like over and over again when I walked by Camelot. Yeah, look, someone's doing it right now. To level magic. Makes sense. I'm so glad I can craft law runes now, dude. That's so cozy. The Mogres have one good drop? I have to look it up on the wiki. It seemed like it was just seeds and stuff. Maybe one of the seeds is valuable. Okay, so we're gonna buy a bunch of potato with cheese. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I should have gracefuled over here. It's kind of hard to walk with this shields. Kind of hard to walk. That's so dope, though. Look at it. Look at this big slab of granite. You ever just carry around a big slab of granite? Oh, it's so manly, dude. Maybe with sailing it'll get more uses. With the Mogre drops. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, the way this is going to work is we need to loot the like bronze defender, and then once we have bronze, we can loot iron, and then once we have iron, we can loot steel. And that's got to go up and up and up until we make it all the way to dragon. So this is RNG on RNG, which is, frankly... I'm going the wrong way. We should have just gone up the stairs twice. Frankly, as good as it gets. I mean, that's just peak. That's just peak MMO gaming right there. Very good system. Okay, we want to fight. Yeah, this is perfect. This guy doesn't seem to care who he's fighting. What'd she just say? 10 of your tokens crumble away. Okay, damn it. That's not what I wanted to happen. No. No. Alright, let's kill him real quick. I want to fight the 256s. Can I change worlds while I'm in here? Actually, this 76 is not hurting me too bad. He has more health, though. I'm gonna stick to the lower level ones, I think. Okay, yes, these guys can drop all kinds of stuff. It doesn't show the Dragon Defender on here, so... Oh, that's true, I don't have enough inventory. That's so true. They made a good point there with the inventory, didn't they? Yeah, I guess someone kind of spoiled Dragon Defender, but I don't know how much of a spoiler it is. I don't know why it doesn't appear on the normal loot table. Okay, I don't seem to need as much food as I thought. I'm gonna open up a slot so I can start burying these bones. Oh, coins. No, no, stop it. Maybe I should open up a slot for coins too. It's from a different set of giants? Oh, okay. Well, we'll at least go for the rune one. One out of 50. I think I can get it in 22 kills. We're at 20 right now. 2 more. Does this bring back any memories for you guys? Is this nostalgic? Oh, I bet this was lit back in the day. Black knife. Yeah. Man, I really feel like I over-prepped on food. It's that shield. I actually think it's the shield. I was taking way more damage last time I was in here. I think this shield is just very dope and manly. Done this grind many times. Did this grind on my main as short as 3 years ago. Can grab potions downstairs. Potions for... What do you mean? Oh, like for attacking and stuff? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they would wear off pretty quick. one of the few sources of black knives. The black knives, are they valuable for something? Maybe I should get them. Alright, I'll pick them up. I don't know that I've ever found myself using knives for anything. Oh! Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Okay, pretty good. So now I have to go show it to her? Is that right? Hey! Hey, look what I got! Yeah, we don't care about that. We've already seen all this. How do I have to wield it? Okay. Do I use it on her? I have a bronze defender. Please let me in to kill some more cyclopes. Bronze, the next cyclopes are ready. Toddle in when you're ready. Okay. So what is this? This gives me way less defense than granite shields. I'm losing 37 defense, but I gain 2 slashing? It's got a lot of magic and range attack on it. That's interesting. Or, no, it doesn't. It probably just... My granite shield has negative range and magic. This probably doesn't actually have any range and magic bonus. Okay, cool. Let's try it out. Let me see how much more damage I take without the shield on. Oh, look at it. Look at his little dagger. I'm dual wielding, boys. Bronze took you 200? Couldn't be me. 24. I almost predicted that. I said 22. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the... What's the next one? Iron? I'm gonna get iron in 17 kills. We're gonna breeze right through this. 17 kills will be done. There's no way to smith black items? That is true. So how many... The little noise it makes. We unlocked it. We unlocked a new noise. That's funny. Steel medium hill. Probably shouldn't be worrying about bones too much while we're here. I'm thinking some of this stuff I should be able to melt down at the foundry. I don't know how how useful it is to loot. 180 high alch. Maybe I should leave this crap on the ground. You got spooned here on my iron, 283 for all defenders. So, let's see. It's supposed to take... How many are there? So 350 to get rune. My guys found the defender grind, 3k coins as well. What a chat. Yeah. I figured that's like 5 hours in here. That should be enough, right? It was pretty quick. I did the black armor and they dropped like 20 at a time. So, whatever that comes out to. Alright, if I get really low on food, we might have to switch back to the other shield, though. Don't think I'm gonna be looting any iron gear in here. That's not worth the inventory, unless it's the defender, of course. There's one above Rune in a different room. So does she just, once you get Rune, you show it to her and she like tells you where to go? Or is that something I have to figure out? Is this a medium helmet only Iron Man? Dude, I can't, that's all that drops. 10 of your tokens crumble away. I guess it doesn't track. Yeah, it's all one big cool Cyclops, so we'll have to remember. We started at 24. So killed 7 since bronze. She will tell you. More of a full helmet kind of guy, much better looking. That's a crazy take. Okay, chat, what looks better, medium helm or full helm? The full helm in this game is so ugly that I would rather take more damage than wear it. Full for sure? You guys like the full helm? Is it just the Initiates one that looks ugly? The full helm that I have is dorky. Bro, it is downright dorky. The ugly makes it good? Yeah, I have the black bucket helm. That thing's dope. Yo, I melted that one. Shoosh. Boys, is it worth picking up steel stuff for Foundry? Should I just leave it on the ground? Full helmet makes me look like a knight. Medium helmet looks like I'm ready for a football game. Football game? It has horns on it. Also, why do you think football players wear football helmets instead of full plate? It's because it's more effective. You can actually move around and do stuff. You're not like, oh, where's the enemy? Oh. Oh, he moved 6 inches to the left. I can't see him anymore. At least I'm safe. Dragon is the best of medium helms. You guys got to admit, it's kind of insane that I even have this helmet. Isn't it? It's kind of pretty insane. Rather see a football game in Knight's Armor. They're starting to do MMA in plate armor. Have you guys seen that? It's really funny. Full helms give negative range because you can't see as well. Yeah, I mean, realistically, they would give you negative melee too, but nobody wants that. Oh man, these guys drop herbs too? That's not going to be good for the inventory. What else do they drop? Yeah, drop some adamant weapons. I want to melt those down. Okay. 1 in 100,000 chance for a seed. That's special. Can you imagine you hit a 1 out of 100k and it's a seed? Should add a fuller helm that is just a solid piece of metal. How's this game when it comes to shoulder pads? Are there some good shoulder pads late game? A lot of times the shoulders assert even more dominance than the helmet, if done correctly. Man, I still have a lot of tokens left. How many tokens do you guys usually grind for this? Let's put on a little bitty strength buff. See if that increases my max hit. The Bando's armor, some of the coolest looking armor. Shoulders aren't as slots. Say the shoulder pad game is insanely strong on some armor. Yeah, it'd have to be on the chest piece, right? Okay, I wasn't really paying attention. I can't tell if the strength buff is working or not. Give me that. Give me that hit splat. 15. Okay, I get 1 more damage. It's decent. What else am I gonna use it for? Might as well leave it on. He's so cute with his little blockies, his little dagger blockies. Ooh, look! I blocked a Cyclops with my little dagger. Ooh. Ooh. I parried your 4-foot club with my little dagger. Oh, you can't get me. Black two-handed sword. I don't think I've looted one of those before. Maybe I have. It didn't pop up for the collection. Probably because you can buy it. You can probably buy this, right? Okay, we didn't get it in 17 kills. We're at 21 since the last drop. Bando's chest has some good shoulders. Never got to WoW levels here, though. Yeah, WoW really took shoulders to the next level. Two-handed sword looks so good, but are lacking in DPS. Yeah, that was something that really disappointed me early in the game. It's learning how bad the DPS and two-handers are. I got a really sick-looking hammer from Mauritania, and it's just like too slow to be good. It's sad. Like the damage doesn't make up for the speed. Someday we'll find a good two-hander. I see people walking around with them every once in a while, so there's got to be some good ones. Pots are giga worth to run if you have access. I'll be able to get 1 or 2 max hits from the pots they sell here. Like, what do they sell? Strength potions? Okay. Did I miss that? I feel like I checked all the shops. Maybe I missed it. Look, this guy's got the helmet seed too. I guess I don't really need to load up on food. I was thinking that I like needed to go in here and stay in here, but I guess it's not that big of a deal if we leave and come back. Iron defend. Oh my god, I'm so carried. All right. Oh, look how much better it is already. All right, let's go show it to her. Okay, so that was 26, 24, and 26. You guys jealous? Alright, let me go look for these potions. This guy just sells weapons, right? Hey, Anton, you want to buy this black two-handed sword? Oh shit, he does. 1.1k? Yeah. Yeah. Rich, dude. Is it actually a good idea to hold on to these pieces and throw them in the foundry? Like, is it a good ratio, or should I just vendor it all? Spooned? Oh, she's got the okay, right. Right. Whoa, these are so cheap. Okay. Yeah, let's buy. I don't need this much food. Let's calm down on the food. The pathing in here is a little wacky. Okay, do I need attack too? I don't really feel like I'm ever missing. I think I'll just do strength. Put the granite shield away. Okay, let's get back to it. Normally use battle axe warhammers for foundry. Can you use black items for foundry, or is it just like the smithable items? It seems like you might not even be able to use them. I guess I am missing every now and then. Maybe I should buy some attack pushes too. Can we say you're playing Iron Man if you're not religiously looting every piece of low-tier gear to recycle later? Well, the question isn't whether or not to loot it necessarily. It's like whether I should vendor it or whether I should save it for the foundry. The hippie chick that gets high on the road supply. You're melting these Cyclopses? That's right, I'm very strong. I'm a pretty big deal. Okay, so 24, 26. So far we've killed 2 towards the next one. What up, Reg? Enjoying Iron Man? I am, yeah. I think Iron Man was definitely the way to go. I'm very glad. I was hardcore Iron Man, but that was kind of a pipe dream. I didn't actually expect to live forever. We just wanted to see how far I got. Still annoyed that I died, though. Okay, yeah, we're kind of blasted now. So this thing gives me... It just gives me more attack, right? It doesn't necessarily give me more damage. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Does attack get converted into strength if you have... If you're, like, higher than your opponent's defense or something? Oh, it's just a dagger. It's not a defender. We're not going for mithril right now anyways. We're going for... steel? Yeah, we're going for steel. Okay, so we're maxing for 16 now. Feels like that could be higher. How did I die? Dude, it was like 3 different things that went wrong all at once. I was in the dungeon under Corrend where the Iron Dragons are. I want to see how hard they hit. It turns out they hit hard enough to kill me in 2 shots. And I might have gotten away after the first shot, but I had auto-retaliate on from AFK training while I was playing Hollow Knight, so that was the first thing that went wrong. And then the other thing that went wrong is there's stairs that I tried to click on, but they weren't actual stairs. They were like fake stairs. So it didn't move me down them. I needed to click past them. I didn't understand that fast enough. So I died. Got 2 shot. Attack equals accuracy, strength equals damage number. Okay. So I feel like I still don't quite understand that. But there is some sense in which having more attack is going to make me hit harder, not just more often. Slash, stab, crush bonuses are just accuracy. See, that's what I thought. When hit higher, you need strength bonus. So this defender is just making me miss less, right? It's not actually gonna increase my max hit, unless the higher level ones have strength on them. Maz, welcome back for 102. Oh my goodness, dude.
Mora Mora.
How you doing, man? The iron one gives 1 strength. I didn't see any strength on it. Maybe it's starting with steel will get strength. I'm just seeing attack and defense. Steel has strength. Okay. Okay, so that's why you guys like these things so much, because they start having strength eventually. That makes more sense. What brought me to OSRS? Just all modern MMOs are bad. And so I'm already a big enjoyer of like other old games like Ultima Online, EverQuest, Asheron's Call. But I never really got into RuneScape. Everyone kept recommending it. And for a while I was like, I'm 20 years behind. I don't really want to start a game where I'm 20 years behind. But then I learned about Iron Man. And I was like, okay, well then, you know. So I don't have to worry about the market or anything like that. I just play, you know, have to earn all my own drops. Then it doesn't really matter if I'm behind or not. Just do my own thing. And here we are. Poke his eye out. Grab his dick and twist it. So trying to finish FF16. Took me a week to do DLCs before the final fights. They were actually okay. Did I do DLCs? I don't think I did DLCs. They were decent. Made the right decision with Iron Man, much more rewarding. Yeah, I think so. Even as a main, you wouldn't be like behind. Well, kind of. I mean, I'm definitely behind in like game knowledge and things like that. Because as a streamer, you know, people watch me play other games because I was an expert. Like people watch me on Black Desert and New World and Throne because I was like an encyclopedia for those games. I'm never going to be an encyclopedia for this game. I mean, this game has its encyclopedia players and they're way ahead of me. I'm not going to, like in that sense, I'm not going to catch up to those guys. But I'm streaming more casually these days anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. We're just having fun. Miss your sheets for Throne? Yeah. I bet you do. Alright, let's re-up this potion. Need maximum efficiency. It was too easy to be efficient in that game, dude. Everyone ended up just doing the same thing. You'll for sure end up with an insane amount of game knowledge knowing how you play things. Yeah, if I played this for like a year, I would probably discover things and could be able to come up with guides that were like useful and fresh. But that's a long time. Like most MMOs, I can play for like a week or two and get way ahead in terms of knowledge, and then I can distill that for other people. You play this game for a week, you still don't know anything. Like, you still feel like a total noob playing RuneScape for a week or two. It still feels like it's your first day. Wasn't a week to play FF16 DLC, they weren't very long. Still messing with Cruel's Rando Black Grimoire Cursebreaker Discord reference. Oh, the, is that like the solo RuneScape game that you guys are playing? Enjoy the game. Thanks, Reg. Thanks for stopping by. You're also approaching it different, doing it all blind. Yeah, I figured that would make it a lot more fun to watch rather than just trying to catch up as fast as possible. But it definitely slows things down. Okay, so if we can just keep getting these 25 a kill, the next one should be coming up. They're decade-old veterans that are still noobs for the most part. Bro, that's true in a lot of games, actually. Oh god, do you guys remember when WoW Classic came out? And like, all these 40-year-olds who have been playing WoW since high school were still so bad at it. Oh, that was so funny. Don't understand how S-Fan is terrible at Classic WoW. I don't think I've watched enough S-Fans. Solstick was playing Classic WoW. It just, at the end of the day, it's just like... it's kind of like a simple game. I don't know, it's just funny that... Dude, I would see clips of hardcore Classic where people are like clicking their abilities. I'm like, damn, bro, you're playing hardcore where you have one life on a game that's been out since 2005, and you're clicking your spell. You don't have a keyboard yet. Like, what is the series of events that led to this equation? Why do I get so many helmets? This account is helmet seated. It has to be helmet seated. Look at all these 1 in 50s. Bad day to be an AGS dev. Do you think there was ever a good day to be an AGS dev? I've never heard anything good about working for Amazon, whether it's in the warehouse or in the game studio or anywhere else. Oh, yeah, a 2-ender, let's go. What's that, like 2K? Oh, it's 4K. Oh, I'm so rich. WoW Classic is never intense enough to need a keyboard. That's actually kind of true too. One of my buddies back in the day made a PvP, a WoW PvP compilation where he clicked all his spells. And he played mage, so he was fine. Is there an altar in this guild? Where do I gotta go to pray? Chaos Temple? Steel Battle Axe. Maybe the benefits are nice. Working for Amazon? I mean, yeah, you probably get like healthcare and stuff. Isn't that most corporate jobs though? You ever seen Max Scherzer? You kind of look like him. I'm about to get pissed off. Let me Google this. What? I don't look like this. Bro, before I even looked this up, I knew I was gonna get pissed off. You think this is what I look like? Do you think this is what I look like? Look at his eyes. This is what I look like, guys. You don't have to find the least similar photo. That's the first photo of him on the whole internet. Do you play this through Steam? I downloaded on Steam, got frustrated, couldn't find out. No, I don't use Steam for this. I use Jagex Launcher. The Jagex Launcher will give you the option of using RuneLite. Yeah, the launcher's really easy. Everyone's favorite former Blizzard employee turned streamer claimed that AGS working conditions were better than games industry average. Well, if he said it, then it must be true. Oh, Mithril Dagger. This is actually like kind of a decent money grind at my level. Oh, just kidding. That thing's worth $200. Why is a Mithril Dagger worth $200? There's gonna be more. Never tell anyone they look like someone else. It is never a compliment. That's not true. People used to say I look like Clive Owen. That was back when I had hair, though. And then they used to say Jake Gyllenhaal. That was good. That was good. What else? Now it's just Johnny Sins. That's all anyone ever says, which is still kind of a compliment, but for some reason a lot more annoying than when people said I look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Max Scherzer? Never met her. Not a high bar. Games industry expects people to work for below average software pay for double the hours. That is true. That is true. There is an excess of supply, we could say, when it comes to gaming dev labor, because everyone wants to be a game dev. No one wants to make, like, accounting software. That's why people should just make their own indie games. They're better than the big corporate games anyways. You're better looking than Clive Owen? I don't know if that's true nowadays. Okay, we're past 25. I'm gonna need a lucky drop here. Oh, we're way past 25. We're 36 kills since the last drop. I'm gonna need you to give me one of them steel defenders, please. Also, definitely don't need to have this many strength potions in my inventory at once. Everyone's looking rough now. We all look rough sooner or later. Mithril Longsword. 780. Mithril gear looks so cool though. I'm kind of sad that I like skipped mithril armor progression wise. You dig a hole in the ground, you bury the bones. We're on the 3rd floor of a stone building. You dig a hole in the ground. Got a lot of tokens. We're doing pretty good on tokens. How long do we stay here for? Is this just the whole stream today? What do you guys think? It's kind of fun. Like the fact that you have the... Because it's basically like one really big drop broken into like 7 or 8 sections, right? Kind of makes it a little more exciting. You have run out of prayer points. Alright, let's go get some snackies, unload some of this into the bank. And... go pray at the Chaos Altar, I guess? Oh, let me get that money. Okay, we'll sell the longsword as well. I think some of this I'm just gonna melt down. I don't know. Can you melt down these like daggers and stuff, or is it gonna say not enough material? Maybe I should just sell it all. Can you idle like an AC? In this game? In this game, you can only idle for 10 minutes at a time when you're grinding your combat skills. And that's only in, like, specific areas. Your games necklace, you could already cloak to pray, use the games neck to come back. I might have a games necklace. Is that one of the enchanted ones? I'm just gonna pray here. Is this bad? Okay, that worked. Apparently I get my power from Zamorak now. We'll switch sides. The Cosmic Runes, you can enchant Sapphire Necklace. Okay, yeah, I think I did that. I think I've enchanted. There probably are still some items I need to enchant. I need to go do all the ruby enchants, see what that gets me. I see you have one of the defenders already. I'll release some Cyclopes. Have fun in there. Thanks. I like that she tells you to have fun. That's wholesome. De-aggro this one. Go away. Go. Run back to the door. Okay. A little prayer. We'll re-up the potion. Let me see if I get more damage from actually using the strength attack. Oh god, now I'm missing. I should have bought attack potions while I was down there. Ah, so much missing. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hold on. This ain't gonna fly. This ain't gonna fly. No reason to be missing against such puny little creatures. Okay, there we go. Now I'm jacked, bro. I got all kinds of steroids. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's just kill this one. What are we working on? Sidetracked Warriors Guilds? We are working on getting a defender. So the way it works is... they're all right here. Bronze, iron, steel, black, mithril, adamant, rune, and then apparently there's one after rune that we will unlock. But we have to get them in order. So it's not a true 1 in 50. It's only 1 in 50 once we've gotten the previous one. So we got bronze and 24 kills. We got iron and 26 kills. Now we're working on steel. And we are pretty deep. We're 44 kills towards steel. Which means in 6 more kills, it's guaranteed to drop. Go away, Sergeant Damien. I don't have time for you right now. Do you guys still do these random events later on? Are there like rare drops you can get from these? I'm kind of tired of doing them. Defender will rock melee going forward. Yeah, it's like an offhand that gives you less defense than a shield, but it gives you attack bonuses and eventually damage bonuses. So it'll be a big DPS increase. Assuming I don't die. Stale baguette is chase item from randoms. Stale baguettes. Man, The things you have to work for in this game. Why isn't this over yet? Did I mess one up? It's the longest thing I've ever done. Okay. God, this is so long. I could have dropped like 3 defenders by now. Okay, we got a lamp. Hell yeah. That actually is kind of worth it. So yeah, this is number 46. If we get to 50, then it literally has to drop. Or else the game is bugged. Does it matter a lot which thing I use here for DPS, or is it just more for XP? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any more max damage from using slash. When do you guys re-up your potions usually? It reminds me of like the food in Valheim. I would slowly wear down. Although, and do you guys remember early Valheim? You couldn't like, I don't think you could like re-eat the food until it had worn off or something. Remember they had to change it eventually because everyone was mad. Some monsters have different resistances. Oh, that's true. Yeah, these guys don't seem to have any though. Strength really slowed down, so I'm probably going to work on attack levels for a bit. There we go. Get some those dinky little blocks in. Dink. Dink. Okay, if I see my damage go down to 15, we need to drink the potion again. Hey, 17. Whoa. So strong. Okay, here's number 50. He has to drop it. What is this? Unlucky. So unlucky. Alright, I will now begin complaining incessantly until it drops. Can you guys believe this horrible RNG? 51 kills and no defender? Andrew, welcome back for 23 months. How you doing, man? The devs captured something in Valheim after 1 million copies. Went for hookers and blows. Slow motion finish, but I'm still thankful. Yeah, I went back and played the Mistlands update. It kind of, I don't know. It had its moment though. Valheim, I don't know what it was. It just came out at just the right time. That game definitely captured something for a bit. And then the mods for that game, the loot mods, took it to the next level for sure. Being able to get like Diablo 3 loot in Valheim, oh, that was so good. Sand Rush, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for the prime, guys. Did I finish Slug Menace? No. I'm like pretty stuck. I got a little bit further on it, only to get even stucker. I have to find missing pages from the book. I found one of them like immediately, and then I'm completely lost in the other two. I've clicked every item in the whole game and it's not found any pages. Miss Valheim tried playing a year or two ago. The ambience is nice, but didn't stick with it. No, yeah, if you make Valheim and you sell 1 million copies, yeah, for sure you disappear for a couple of years. Like, what, are you gonna keep working? Like, you work when you feel like it. Work when you get back from your 3-month tour of Europe. Maybe. Yeah, when inspired, exactly. Drop RNG is a real problem that will probably bite you down the line. It's already biting me, dude. I've been trying to get this rune chain body for, like, so many demons. And all it wants to give me is helmets. But yeah, the RNG in this game is very fake. I can already tell it's fake. I don't know what they use for RNG, but it's not random at all. It's another bowstring situation. It would have to be 2 bowstrings. Dude, I feel like I've clicked everything. I don't know. There's an item that has a 1 in 400 drop chance. On my first iron, I got 2 of them and 57 kills. On my second iron, it took 1,857 kills. Yeah. That's, does that seem normal to you? That doesn't seem normal to me. Okay, so I think when my strength hits 73 is when I lose a point of damage. It evened out, kinda. Did you ever do the math to see how unlucky 1 out of 1,800 is? Took me 1861 SERP kills to get a smoldering stone. What's it supposed to be? Already ready to join the upper ranks of the tinfoil RNG priesthood? Absolutely, dude. I've gotten 6 rune helmets and 0 chain bodies. Do you know how unlikely that is? We're talking like way, way, way less than 1% chance for that to happen. There's a dry calculator on the wiki? That's good. Of course there is, dude. This game has calculators for everything. The wiki even tells you how unlucky you are. Alright, I'm carrying too much potions and not enough food, it seems. Hey! 64 attack. Oh, man. We're also 64 kills deep on this defender. Speaking of evening out... I'm really glad this place has this particular track. This is a good track for a 5-hour grind. It's just the right tempo. 64 kills just for bronze. No, we got bronze in 26, got iron in 24. And then... Or maybe it was the other way around. Steel, we're pushing 70. Okay, let's go pray and get some snackies and stretch the legs. Sell Anton some stuff. I'm just gonna vendor all of it. Okay, maybe not the battle axe. The big stuff is useful for the foundry, right? Should be. You've been preposterously lucky with your helmet drops? Like, beyond preposterously lucky. I'm telling you guys, this character's helmet seated. Even when we kill these Cyclops, I feel like I get too many helmets. Do we really need to pray yet? We don't really need to pray yet. Let's just go back up. Let me in, dude. I really need to start using hotkeys for these instead of clicking them. Rip New Worlds? Yeah, I think that was the case in like 22, wasn't it? Make sure you compulsively check your loot history to feed your paranoia of missing the defender. There's like not that much crap on the ground though. If I was leaving a bunch of stuff on the grounds, then maybe I'd be worried about it. Whoa. This guy just jumped in line. Yeah, we're good. This is number 70 on steel, though. I don't like these high-level ones. Why do they got high-level ones in here? That's just inconvenient. You eat a baked potato with butter and cheese. Kind of craving potato with cheese? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I ate at a British pub in Santa Monica earlier this week. And I was expecting it to be terrible because it was British. It was really good. It was really good. I had to give him credit. That's a lot of tokens. Did I overdo it with the tokens? How many do you guys normally do? Driving to Santa Monica is hell on earth? Yeah. I've had to do it 5 times in the last 2 weeks. And it's been fun 0 out of 5 times so far. Once you get there, it's nice though. Other than all the Fent zombies walking around. $100 gifted if you go pro in RuneScape. What does that mean? I'm a pro defender farmer. Doesn't get any more pro than this. You need defenders yet? We got the first 2. There's a decent chance you might need more. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I mean, here, let's see how long it takes to kill one of these. So that's like 6 swings so far. I think there's actually a calculator that'll tell me this. That was 11. Ugh, this guy. Can you just stop? There we go. Seven, 8, 9, 10. So it's probably like 25 seconds or so per kill. We could say 30, just to be on the safe side. 2 kills a minute. 25 minutes per drop. So just to get to Rune, 175 minutes, about 3 hours just to get to Rune. And then what did I farm? 5 hours? We're probably looking to like 3.5, 4 hours with average luck. I think I farmed 5 hours because it's 10 per minute, right? 300 minutes, 5 hours. Yeah, it should be enough. I wanted to stop on the highway leaving Santa Monica and let my daughter piss on the side of the road because I knew getting off and back on the highway would take an extra hour. Wow. The trick is to just not even use the freeway for most of it, honestly. You just gotta let your navigation take you down side streets. Did you check the DPS calculator? I'd have to... Here. Theoretically, my kill speed should increase as I get better defenders, too. Probably won't increase by a lot, but... It'll increase by like 5 or 10%. I don't know how much strength the higher level ones give. Okay, now we can open this. Never mind, I'm in combat again. You cannot open the equip screen while in combat. Everyone knows that. Compared to TL, this game leveling takes a while. Yeah, compared to any game, this one takes a while. I don't think there are any MMOs with nearly as much progression as this one. Zio, where were you driving from? It took 3 hours. Okay, now let's try. Cyclores. Level 56. Average time to kill 30.6 seconds. Okay. So, pretty much exactly what we thought. And that's without my potions. So we probably are closer to 25, honestly. Because that's... Does this thing know that I have potions on? I don't know if the calculator is considering potions. You're 51 days played in 84 days. Some of that's probably like semi-AFK though, right? Can select potions and prayer and combat style. That's... Oh, I can. Okay. So, the prayer takes us down to 28 seconds. Steel Mace. You guys remember when this was a Steel Mace playthrough? Chop is actually a little bit better than Slash. That's kind of what I thought. That's actually kind of what I thought. Very, 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 very slightly better. Like, to the point where it doesn't matter. But okay, boosts. We have Strength. Whoa, this page is spoiling different potions. Did you guys know there's a super strength? Okay, we have strength, and then we have attack. That puts us down to 25 seconds. Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright, now let's start calculating how unlucky I am. It's been 86 Cyclopes with no drops. Where's the dry calc? We gotta get the dry calc. Okay. Chance of drop. What do I put in here? A fraction? Number of kills, 86. Number of drops, 0. There is a 82% chance of getting more than 0 drops. There you go, boys. Heard it here. Very unlucky. Bottom 17.5%. So unlucky. So unlucky. Remy, welcome back for 49. What's up? Fun tool to play with. Use the law for bosses and Slayer. Even 100 sounds right. If we get it in 100, then that will average out all 3 of the weapons together. Suddenly looting like a grip of maces. Like this is what it, like. Look how fake this RNG is. How'd I die? We need to make a command for it. It's in Discord. I got 2 shot by an Iron Dragon while auto-retaliating and clicking fake stairs. Epic death for sure. Yeah, but very multi-layered death. I died because of Silk Song, let's be honest. If Silk Song hadn't come out, I never would have died. And everyone knows it. Does 2 HP still work? It should, yeah. Do I have the bot running? Hold on. I gotta replace this bot right there too. This thing is so old now. Alright, it should still work. Classic 2 HP from Darkest Sun. That's definitely one of the craziest clips that I've ever produced. And one of the most painful. You have run out of prayer points. That is so true, dude. That is so true. Okay, let's go put this away, get some more snacks, get some more prayers. Actually, I think I'm just gonna sell all this. Except for the battle axe. Okay. Man, I still struggle with stairs. It's like so confusing to know which tiles are valid and which ones aren't. I don't really need to carry like this many potions. Okay. That should be good. World hopping to buy 8K runes. They're sold out almost everywhere. Super fun. 8K of a specific kind of rune? That's a lot, bro. You must be rich. Seeing that MapleCon was actually worse than TwitchCon. What, in terms of like people getting assaulted? Alright, let's get back to it. Stoops called it top 3 worst experiences ever. Okay, just overall experience. So is that for Maple Story? Two HP makes me warm inside. It's I guess it's nostalgia at this point. I feel like I never actually beat that game. I think I got to the last level and everyone died. Henry Part 1. Yeah. Man, Kingdom Come is just so long, especially the way I play it. The second one was crazy long too. Run to the Chaos Altar, recharge prayer. It's crazy tech. I respect it. It's right there. Might as well. Ten of your tokens crumble away. Bro, I was really feeling how special I am getting these two so fast, and now I'm feeling a lot less special. I'm starting to feel pretty ordinary, you guys. Got so sick of Shopscape for those that I RC'd 50K of them. Do you guys do your rune crafting at the altars, or do you do it all through the minigame? I know what we can do. I'll put it on the goals. Dragon Defender instead of a number, we'll put. There we go. Dink. Only minigame I heard it's not bad to craft them yourself at a higher level. I've done a few hours of the minigame, and I feel like I'm not even close to getting the first piece of gear. I did get some pouches, though. PVM drops? Yeah, I was thinking about that, too. The Hellhounds underneath Witch Haven drop a lot of death runes. I could just go in there and shoot them. Maybe get some range XP. Well, we passed 100 kills. No drop. I'm officially unlucky on overall. Not just on this one. I'm officially unlucky in the totality of the Defender grind. Woe is me. This is truly a tragic moment. You raking in runes one way or the other? Yeah, I need to rake them a little faster though. I need to get. I was blasting Calfight Guardians at the beginning of the stream, and I need to blast them with bigger spells. I'll probably just do some more Guardians off stream. Had your full set at 72. Yeah, 65 would at least allow me to craft death runes. Which would be super nice. Feeding cats is just not my favorite. Not my favorite thing to do in this game. Girl PC exploded due to a Windows updates. Like hardware exploded or software exploded? Windows Update just destroys my audio settings every single time, and my taskbar settings for some reason. I have to go in and reset my taskbar settings. I'm not even using like third-party taskbar software, so I don't know why that happens, but... Rebooted without telling me, and then when I rebooted, just nothing worked. You sure you didn't have... piece of hardware die? Entering loser territory now from the streamer drop enhanced pedestal? Yeah, I mean, truly. Look at how cursed I am. Nothing good ever happens to me. Vaguely remembering giving up on the Defender in RuneScape 3, Mage Focus, and wimped out. Mage Focus does seem... Other than the fact that I have to craft runes, Mage Focus does seem like it has been the way to go in most situations so far. None of my drivers are registering on the restart? Yeah. Good old Windows. Adamant Mace! Oh, how much is that? How much is that? Oh, it's only 900. Man, that's worth way less than the 200. That's kind of crazy. The update? What, for New Worlds? Are they shutting it down right after the... as New World recognizes its 4th anniversary, we reflect on the blah 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 blah. All right, where's the shutdown? Yeah, I could from the first 4 words of this, I can tell they're shutting it down. We've reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. They actually reached that point, I would say 90 days after launch. It's kind of crazy that they're just now realizing it. I think they had a little sunk costs. I think there was a little bit of sunk cost going into this one. See, all of you guys who were asking me why I didn't go back to New World, this is why. This is why I didn't go back for the big update. You can see these things coming a mile away, boys. I've been around too long. Your dedication and enthusiasm has made New World's adventure an unforgettable journey. They fired the whole studio, right? Didn't they, like, just promote a new director? Can you imagine being a director for, like, a month and then your whole studio disappears? Just been mentioned, you can pray flick during easy combat like this and use zero prayer. I could, however, that would make me want to uninstall the game. It's crazy too, because they were hiring pretty aggressively not that long ago. AGS was. I remember seeing some of the postings. They had a better run than WildStar. Better run? They had a longer run. I don't know if they had a better run. Is that the whole thing? All corps are acting super weird lately. Microsoft has been dismantling so many years of work. Yeah, they're all just banking on AI. They probably have some like new AI studio that they're starting up that they haven't announced yet. They're probably making Lord of the Rings with nothing but vibe coders. You'll also drop the AI as a programmer? Yeah, that's gonna be... That's just gonna be getting worse and worse. Can wait for .com bubble 2.0. Did you guys know that, like, 80% of our GDP growth right now is from AI, and it's all fake? And if it wasn't for all this fake money bolstering all these fake AI projects, we would be in like one of the worst recessions in American history. Uh-oh. Clock's ticking. Prefer not to think about that? Yeah, so does the president and Congress and all of our tech oligarchs. They prefer not to think about it either. They outsourced me to a low-tier role to manage the AI. Yeah. Yeah, streamers will probably all be AI pretty soon, too. There's somebody dropping so much loot. Isn't it just AI companies investing in other AI companies that invest back in the first company? Yeah, it's like a big AI circle jerk where they all like create new companies that buy the product that the first company is selling, so it makes it look like there's demand when there isn't. So you have like Nvidia buying up all these companies that then buy Nvidia cards so that they can power up their AI that theoretically will at some point do something in the future that's profitable, in theory. Hopefully, probably. And in the meantime, they're building these data centers that are going to make everyone's electric bills double and use up all the water that we have. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. On the plus side, we can make really convincing videos of Hassan Piker rapping about shocking his dog. So, it's not like there's no benefit to this. Pretty high quality video. I keep punting retirement, figuring it's probably smart to milk a little bit more before the ends. All I see is Fortune 100, delayed spending, waiting for the breakthroughs that delete everyone, or token AI spend to announce. Finally got a new job, and holy shit, the amount of ghost jobs I had to sift through was so insane. What, like job postings that just don't actually exist, that are still up, you mean? Congrats on the new job, though. How long will I be able to play New World Eterna? We provide more details of what to expect in the coming months. We provide a minimum of 6 months notice before making any changes that impact your ability to play New World Eterna. It is so weird that they made this announcement right now. Why wouldn't they make this announcement in like 3 months? Don't they at least want to like milk some more sales out of their update that they just launched? This is gonna make so many people just like not bother with the new update or just stop playing when they otherwise would have like stuck around for another 3 to 6 months. Like now the player base is just gonna like cut in half overnight for no reason. I'm really surprised they didn't. Maybe I guess their revenue must just be so bad that it just doesn't even matter. Like even a few more months of sales just must not even just matter at all. Why would they? They already lost their jobs? Well, I assume the people who lost their jobs are not the ones posting the announcement about how the game's shutting down. by putting more work for themselves. Well, if they're keeping the game up, it's not more work. They wouldn't have more work just from not announcing that the game is shutting down. It'd be the same amount of work. You would just have a better disposition from your players, and you'd be able to make more sales. Put the janitor, just the janitor left to keep the servers up. X-Pack was probably their last chance. No, I mean, I'm not arguing that it's not smart for them to shut the game down. They should have shut the game down 3 years ago. I'm just saying it's not that smart to announce a shutdown like 2 seconds after your big update. You can at least generate a few months of sales with the new update and then announce the shutdown. You don't have to keep working on the game, but you also don't have to tell everyone that they might as well quit. I don't know, dude. I mean, obviously, I feel bad for the people who lost their jobs. But overall, good riddance. The game deserved to fail. The studio deserved to fail. The company deserved to get deleted. You know, like I said, I'm never happy about someone losing their job. That sucks. But what an absolutely mismanaged disaster of a project. One of the worst I've ever seen. Can you guys think of a worse fumble than New World ever in all of gaming? I guess like Concord and games like that, but like as far as MMOs go, I don't think anything comes even close to being as big of a fumble as New World was. And even games like Concord, they were a fumble like fundamentally from the start. You know what I mean? It's not, you can't even say it was like wasted potential, it was just wasted money. I don't think any game has more wasted potential than New World. I really don't. I don't think any game from any genre had more wasted potential than New World. I mean, it's such an abject tragedy of a game. What's online for EU? No, that wasn't really as big of a fumble. They didn't have as much funding. They didn't have as many tools to work with. They didn't have as much of a groundwork to work from. The alpha version of New World had, like, when it was still more sandboxy, before they focused on, like, main story quests and instance dungeons and all this, like, nonsense that no one cares about, the game was, like, rife for being the next big thing. It was, like, ready to be the next MMO. It was right there. All they had to do was just, like, not completely cover the shit. Raven Dawn was a pretty big fumble. Yeah, Raven Dawn was a pretty big fumble, but you know, they got their crypto pivot, and for what the game was, like, at least for the leveling phase, I think that the game absolutely captured its potential. Like, the first 2 months of Raven Dawn is some of the most fun I've ever had. So, I don't think that's a fumble in the same sense. Like, it lived up to the potential it had in the early and mid game. It just didn't have a late game, which is honestly, like, fine. I mean, not every MMO has to be a game you play forever. Like, I think Chrono Odyssey is going to be the same way. I don't think Chrono Odyssey is going to be like a forever game. I think it's a game we're going to have like a ton of fun with for 2 or 3 months, and then we're just going to move on, and then probably come back for major updates. But I don't think that necessarily makes a game a fumble. If you have, like, the most fun you've ever had playing a game, even if it's for a short amount of time, that's not a fumble. Alright, I gotta go clean some of this stuff out. Never played Raven Dawn, but I saw you enjoying it. What went wrong? They listen to their players. You never want to listen to your players as a dev. Whenever your players give you feedback, you want to say, "Oh man, that's so. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling us that." And then you want to turn to your coworker and go, "Fuck that, bunch of fucking idiots. Can you believe these guys?" And then just keep doing whatever you wanted. That's the proper way to develop an MMO. You post a link in Slack to whatever Reddit post has 3K upvotes, and you caption it, look at how dumb these players are. And then you respond to the Reddit post saying, "Wow, this is really good feedback. We love what you're saying here. We're going to take it to heart. You'll see changes coming in you know, in the next updates. Thank you so much for taking the time to write out this 8-page Reddit post. It means so much to us." And then in Slack you go, "These guys are so retarded, I don't know how they put their pants on in the morning." But OSRS polls, yeah, dumb. I cannot believe that this game allows players to vote on things. That's how we got sailing, by the way. Hello? We could have had taming, and instead we have sailing. Wow, I'm glad we listened to the players on that one. Jagex don't listen to half their polls? Good for them. They shouldn't listen to any of the polls. Every poll should be fake. Every poll they do should be set up in a way that players can only vote on things that Jagex already wanted to do or not do anyways. And it should just be like our real polls, like the ones we have in real life. It should be like those. Taming was the worst option? Get that guy out of here. This game is perfect for taming, bro. I could have a little like hellhound following me around, like barking and like spitting fire. Sounded like half-assed summoning? No, it sounded like double-assed summoning. It sounded like summoning with extra ass attached to it. Be fine with sailing if we can beat pirates in PK. Just get a pet. Do pets kill things? No, anyone who's saying just get a pet hasn't played a game with a good taming system. If this game had like half of the taming from Outlands, I guarantee every single person in chat would be in love with it and wouldn't even like consider sailing as an alternative. To me, it was a fumble in the sense of wasted future potential. It was super fun for the first while, and then it crumbled rapidly. Yeah, but the thing about New World that's so frustrating is that it crumbled in the most predictable and avoidable ways that you could possibly imagine. It was so obvious that none of the people making decisions in that studio were MMO players or MMO enjoyers in any sense whatsoever. Like, it was so obvious. Somebody came out just after the OSRS cutoff. It was okay, but I wouldn't want him to get an OSRS. Well, if taming, I don't know. I mean, obviously they could have made a bad. We got it. We got it. Hold on. Hold that thought. 136 kills for that one, boys. A little steep. A little steep. Let's try to get luckier on this next one. It has strength. Oh my god, it has strength. That's so lit. That's so lit. Look at what I got. Look at what I got. Okay. Let's go back in. All right, let's put that in the calculator. 6.4% chance to be that unlucky, boys. Let's try to be luckier than that now. Love bartering and BDO. Hope it will have some similarities. Yeah, it was cozy. It was cozy content. I just didn't like what you had to do in BDO to increase your bartering, like all the salies. I didn't like that at all. But the actual bartering system was pretty tight. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, taming. So you guys are telling me if there's a system where you could go out and tame, for starters, let's say like 50 different types of creatures. And they all had different types of attacks. Some of them had elemental attacks. Some of them had crush. Some of them had stab. Some of them had range. Some of them had magic. Some of them had, you know, like different bonuses against different... Like there's a whole bunch of different varieties you could catch. And then not only could you catch them, but you could level them up. And they had like XP of their own and skills of their own that they could get. You don't think you'd get hooked on that? Of course you would get hooked on that. Especially if they had a breeding system. And you could, like, combine pets together and, like, hunt for certain traits or bonuses. Bro, that would be, like, the whole game. You would forget everything else you were doing in RuneScape, and you would get obsessed with that for, like, 6 months. Of course you would. That's so good. Yeah, Pokemon. If they put Pokemon is already its own game. Now you could have Pokemon inside of RuneScape. You're telling me you wouldn't get hooked on that? Of course you'd get hooked on that. You tried Pokemon in WoW and it sucked? Yeah, well, everything in WoW sucks. You guys have to look at the right examples. Go look at Ultima Outlands. You can tame bats, rabbits, dragons, monkeys, snakes, spiders. You can bind different things. There's like pets that will lower the magic defense of what you're fighting. So you get like a magic defense lowering pet, a magic DPS pet, and then you put mage gear on yourself and you have like a whole like magic shotgun setup going. There's tank pets. There's support pets. Everything levels up. You have like skill trees for each of the pets that you can unlock. Dude, there's so much potential. But OSRS really needs is a card game. That's also true. Yeah. That's also true. Every MMO should have a card game at some point. If it exists in RS3, no matter how good it is, the OSRS community will vote against it. And again, that's why all the voting should be fake and staged and rigged. Yeah, I couldn't imagine letting my players actually vote on something. I would definitely lie to the players and pretend like they're voting on something. But, like, it would all be rigged. It would obviously be rigged. Why would you not rig the vote? Are you kidding me? You're gonna let your players decide? Okay. My tinfoil is that sailing was always going to be added. We never had the option of taming or shamanism. It was rigged? You think it was rigged? You think that's why it only won by like 2 votes? It was suspiciously close, wasn't it? Was taming winning earlier on? and then all of a sudden sailing pulled ahead. That's what I would have done. It was 2 years ago now. Does that seem like the right amount of time to develop a new skill? It's kind of crazy the game released with like 20 skills, but then it takes like 2 years to add one skill. I don't know, maybe it'll be really in-depth. Hunting took 2 years? Really? To add some squirrels and nets into the game? That took 2 years? I guess there's a lot of intricacy with like how the skills tie into quests and how they tie into other skills and things like that that have to be worked out. It's probably not even like a coding thing. It's probably just like a massive amount of design that has to go into it. There was 2 different votes. The first vote was, should we add a new skill? And everyone voted in that. Should we add a new skill? Like, that's what I mean. That's such a crazy... What if people voted no? What if your idiot players voted no on that? Why would you even let that be an option? Has there ever been a time where you guys feel like the polling system kept them from going off the rails? Because I can see, like, in principle, I understand why they do it, right? They do it because a lot of people feel like old school got ruined over time. And so they don't trust the devs, and so the devs have to get their little, you know, permission slips signed before they make any changes. It's like the classic plus mentality, right? So I can kind of understand that. It's like you don't trust Blizzard to update Classic because they're the ones who ruined Classic to begin with. But I don't know. Has there ever been a time where they're like, should we do this? And the player base is like, you guys are actually out of your minds, and it like saved the game. Almost any PvP poll fails. Just because most players don't like PvP or don't care about it. Slayer was 07, Farming 05, Con 06, Hunter 07. Man, those are like all the worst skills in the game too, except for Slayer. Slayer's pretty dope. Yeah, if I could delete 3 skills from the game, I think it'd be Farming, Construction, and Hunter. What do you guys think the most hated skill overall is? Rune crafting? Every time I'm in Guardians, people are just complaining. They're just like crying and like saying slurs. And like talking about Trump and then saying more slurs and then crying about rune crafting. Agility? You think agility's more hated? I thought agility becomes fun late game. People say they like, once you get to end game, agility becomes fun again. That's just average OSRS chat. Should we keep PvP in the game? 90% no, 10% yes. I don't know, agility also like... You don't need to, I feel like you don't need to max it. Like rune crafting, there's so much of my progress that's I like need more rune crafting for. I've never felt like, oh man, I need to get more agility. Is that lucky? That seed was shiny and blue. It's not that lucky, is it? Right now, isn't that like a level 30 seed? 1 in 2,000 chance? 1 in 2,687.2 chance to get that seed? I would have just taken the next defender. Now we get seeds back to back. You see what I mean, dude? This RNG is fake. Agility is fun late game. Most people don't train it high enough to unlock its potential. I heard people talking about wilderness agility and how like that makes it fun. Is it just because like the thrill of getting jumped keeps you, or maybe it's the rewards? Yeah, it's a level 32 weed. What it? I don't know why that's such a rare drop, but I'll take it. There's a few agility shortcuts that are important. Yeah, you can. Can't you get most of them by like 70-ish though? There's like a couple that I've seen that I still need that are like 71, 72. And even then, it's just like a convenience. It's not like I have to get this. Like right now, I have to get 65 rune crafting if I want to keep like progressing my magic in a meaningful way. I'm gonna cry for Renard drops in a month or something. Do you use them for prayer potions? I guess we'll plant that in the can't fail farm. Yeah, okay, Renard weed. Yeah, I see. You can stop doing agility at 85 and you have unlocked basically everything you'd ever care about. Even 76 is serviceable. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Let's update the. Let's update our little goal here. Currently steel. Oh, so powerful. Can't believe I have a steel defender, you guys. Look at it. Look at it. It's basically invisible. Blends in with the background. This is an insane dry streak. No, we got it, Dagger. 136 kills. And we got it. What's the blocker to Dragon Slayer 1? A whole bunch of confusing quest stuff that I can't figure out. There's like a riddle that I need to solve. And then, I don't remember what else. I made a decent amount of progress on it. I did a little mini dungeon. We got 1/3 of the map that I need to get there. But for the other 2/3, I gotta solve this riddle, and then I think I have to pay this goblin like 5,000 gold or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's another way around that. I might just have to give him the money. You're only at steel, that's bad? I know it's bad. It's only a little bad, though. We're 12 kills behind right now. Overall. Yeah, so 136 kills with no drop is bad. It's the worst in the 6.5% of worst outcomes we could have had. We did the math. It's 94.5% bad. That's how bad it is. 93.5%. Main blocker is sidetracks. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make that specific quest a goal, because it's... Well, it'd be the first quest higher than intermediate, and also it just seems like an iconic quest. It seems like one people wanted to see. What's my prayer at? 34. I love digging a hole in the ground up here. Finishing Dragon Slayer 1 is for sure a milestone. Yeah, I think it also it's like mechanically required for some gear upgrades. So there's also that. That's coin stack. It's actually, this is pretty good money. Killing these things has been pretty good money so far. Hi, Bob. He's gonna give me like 2k fishing XP. I don't care. Sorry, Bob. I'd rather keep grinding. What level's my magic? It's like 54. Yeah, 54. Go away, Bob. That's not even what a yowl sounds like. Cats don't even make that noise. Shh. Do we want to do any questing today? Some of these are probably kind of short. I bet you this one we just have to go into an arena and fight. Because it's called Fight Arena. I'm in the middle of so many quests, dude. Find it pretty short. Take a 20-minute break to pick one off. Yeah. The problem is with this grind, it's like the further I get into this, the more I want to keep doing it. Because the rewards get better and better. It's not like a... You know, it's not like a static loot table. I think it's funny that the black gear is just called black. They couldn't have come up with like a fake metal. This is black. What's that sword made out of? It's made out of black. We are not on track to do this in 3K tokens, boys. I'm almost halfway through my tokens. Did I calculate this wrong? Shouldn't it have been 300 minutes? Character to be stronger for quests anyways? Yeah, that is true. Also, I feel like I can use this thing with my crossbow. Oh, never mind. It's still minus for range. I need a crossbow companion. Or I need to just unlock better bows. Maybe I'll do some fletching off stream. Fletching in this game is so comfy, dude. It is giga comfy. Just chopping and fletching. Okay, let's go get snacks and prayers. Snacks and prayers. Hey Anton, how much you give me for this Iron Defender? You can't sell this item. Oh, hey, we got another item. When did I get this? That's another 4,000. Hey. Hey, I like money. Chat, and you guys like money? No? Yeah, me neither. Buckle up, Dad's going deep on this. We're halfway there! Guys, we're halfway there. We're a third of the way there. I feel like just even getting like a Mithril or an adamant is going to be such a big upgrade, though. You've added a fletching mini game. Oh, how much fletching do you need for it? It turns out my fletching needs to be like way higher than my range to actually fletch bows that keep up with my range level. I did look on the DPS calculator though, and a maple short bow would be equivalent to the bone crossbow. So that's 50 fletching. And then you would be better, but that's 65 fletching. That's a lot of fletching. Potatoes are filling and healthy too. Bone crossbow's good for a long time. I use bone crossbow to like 70 range while doing Slayer. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I need for range is actually just better armor. I need to figure out how to get yak hide or snake skin or something. I'm kind of surprised I haven't stumbled across it. I'm wondering if the Dragon Defender is going to make my Granite Shield obsolete. It's kind of sad because I just got it. And I swore I wouldn't take it for granted. The plus side is if I do skip the shield, then you guys won't have to keep hearing me make that pun. Because otherwise, it's just gonna keep happening. Can't really be helped. Always good to have a defensive and an offensive option. Yeah, I'm wondering how much better it even is defensively though, because these are gaining offensive and defensive stats every time I upgrade them. It's gonna be best for 2 years. What's up, Fury? How you doing? Okay, I think this one's gonna drop it. I don't see why he wouldn't. Oh my goodness. So far behind now. Okay, so it was 24 and then 26 and then 136. Right, so we were at 186 total. Now we're at... Man, it's almost already been 50 on this one. We're at 44? We're at 44 kills. In most cases, offense is king. Yeah, the faster you kill, the less you get hit, right? Dude, I had fun farming those trolls. It was like just wacky enough. Required a little creativity. A little bit of danger. And the reward was really satisfying. So is the granite shield better than a rune kite shields? Because rune's level 40, right? Oh, I forgot to turn this back on. Do you guys think the MMO industry will learn anything from New World, or do you think it'll just be like even more risk averse now? I think they were probably still pretty profitable from their initial investment and launch. I expect that they just weren't profitable after that. Like, they probably never made their money back on any of the updates. They crushed it at launch, though. I mean, didn't the game sell like 10 million copies or something? Or what will happen to TNL? TNL will be fine. They've got whales. Pay-to-win game. It's a lot easier to sustain. New World, that's the one thing you got to give them credit for. For as abysmal as the design was, in terms of monetization, it never really sold out. I think it would have been kind of hard for them to sell out, but nonetheless, they never really sold out. They tried a little bit, right? They tried with the battle pass, but the game wasn't really set up in a way where you could like sell power. It's been a while since we've got a helmet drop. Okay, we are at 53 for going for Black Defender. I actually do think I'm gonna have to farm more tokens. We got kind of annihilated on iron. Just need a lucky streak. Yeah, I just need to loot like 2 of them back to back. And he's low budget is the only way these days. Corpos are too expensive. I wonder why big corporations don't, like, make cheap games. You know what I mean? Like, why don't they just like make games with an indie budget, but still within a big corporation? Seen it happen before? Well, you're gonna see it happen again right now. Let's go. They need 50 people managing for 25 devs. That's true. You would think they would just gamble on some of these indie projects, like just shotgun blasts like 50K to a bunch of different up-and-coming projects and like hope one of them takes off. That'd probably be a way better strategy than giving 300 million to a bunch of clowns who've never like even enjoyed an MMO before. And having them just fail to copy WoW and Destiny 2. Oh hey, I'm 35 prayer. That much closer. I'm actually gonna gain another attack level from this too. This isn't a bad use of time. Good XP, good money. Apparently the best offhand I'll ever loot. $59 kills. Please send help. This does have me curious as far as what other like insane drops are just like available that I don't know about. Could you go all the way to Dragon when, like, back in the day here? Or did they add that later? Planning that money distribution would bankrupt multiple companies and bureaucracy. Well, it's kind of what, like, Epic does, right? With the Epic grant. They just like, oh, you got a decent little demo here, let's blast you some money. And a lot of those games have taken off. That seems like a pretty good strat. Dragon was added later, Rune was max for ages. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Think. Yeah, we just gotta get some more red in this outfit. That's gonna be the biggest benefit. I kind of wish you guys hadn't told me about the Dragon Defender, though. That would have been really exciting to just discover, like, after getting Rune. And then she's like, oh, by the way. That would have been pretty pog. Epic and Xbox Game Studios, which both seem to be struggling. Epic carried by Fortnite still, and Xbox giving up. Is Epic... How are they still getting carried by Fortnite? I see, I don't... $65 attack. Most successful games that received epic mega grants include Genshin Impact, Valorant, Dota 2, and Rocket League. None of those are indie games. What are we talking about here? I guess this is just like the big grant. I want to see the little ones. Wait, so they own Unreal Engine too? There's, they must be doing all right. So they've got Fortnite, they've got their own publishing platform, and they've got the biggest game engine. It is actually kind of a surprising that they're not more of a juggernaut. That kind of feels like it should be enough to crush most of the competition. I guess Steam is just too untouchable. Back-to-back dry spells, boys. Back-to-back dry after getting back-to-back lucky. Who would have thought? We're now at 170, or we're at... No, sorry, not 170. We're just at 70. We're on 7. We're at 70 kills for this one. Hopefully it's not as dry as the last one. Statistically, we should be on Mithril by now. 2 behind. 2 defenders behind. It's heckin' tragic. Look at this guy with his big old hammer. Look at that thing. That's a one-hander? Wait, he's already got a dragon defender. Why is he here? Or is that something else? Maybe it's not a defender. That looks like a little squiggly dagger. That's the whole reason PUBG sued them. Might be misremembering, Fortnite revenue dwarfed everything else a number of years ago. They got Chinese Tencent money at some point too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Fortnite dwarfs everything else. That doesn't mean that their other projects are failing though. I mean, Fortnite's just a behemoth. It's so funny, man. I could still remember when when they were first like showcasing the Battle Royale mode at TwitchCon before it had blown up. Missed the boat on that one, boys. Yeah, Ninja. That's that other thing. It's so funny. Is like the fact that Ninja became the chosen one out of all Fortnite streamers. I never figured that one out either. What was it about that guy? Didn't even get me going on the content creators. Some of them were really good. I liked Myth. He seemed like a good dude. He's entertaining, skills. This guy's stealing my Cyclops, dude. Look at this guy coming in here and bullying this poor this poor noob iron player. It'd be cool if there was like a really small chance to skip tiers. Okay, yeah, he's just actually... Here we go. There we go, nice and quiet. Probably a bot. Soon the whole internet will be bots, you guys, even me. All gear straight from the GE. Bots love those prayer cloaks. I don't know enough about the cloaks yet. I've pretty much had this cloak the whole game. Market sound. This guy also a bot. There's bots on every channel. Isn't it crazy that RuneScape sold servers 20 years ago? Meanwhile, New World has 12k queues. It is crazy. Yeah, it is. Imagine waiting in queues to play a dead game that's shutting down, that has a parent company that has the most powerful server hosting services in the world. That combination of things is definitely insane. I'm gonna hear this music in my dreams tonight. And every night until I die. Or until we do a grind that's even longer than this. I'm so unlucky. unlucky. Chat, why am I so unlucky? What is this, like 100 kills now? I'm losing count. Time to play some synthwave. Yeah, if I want to get kicked off of YouTube. It's not just YouTube either. I'm expecting that at some point Twitch is going to panic and delete everyone's clips again. There's going to be some sort of copyright thing. I feel like every 2 years there's like a big copyright crisis of some kinds. We found out all streamers make millions through Shrew. Oh, make millions though. Your stream at Synthwaves brings me back to Stars End grind. We spent some time at Stars Ends. We spent a little bit of time. I had that grind pretty locked down. There's Tier Defender. It's on the screen. We're at Steel. I am literally millions of kills behind average RNG. Kind of want to swap worlds again. Is the grid thing still going? Gridmaster took away all my dead worlds. Okay. Back at it. Ugh, I hate that I have to click the door again. Okay, I'm gonna make a little chart real quick. Oh, we're leveled up. Oh, hey, hit points. Kind of forgot about hit points. Okay, where should I put this? There, that's how many kills for each so far. Fairly upset seeing some famous streamers talking about the big bucks and top percentage points. Seems Twitch leaks, but folks don't advertise and wreck the smaller folks. What do you mean by that, Maz? Let's turn this guy back on. They're hurting smaller streamers getting regular donos. What, just by being big? They can't really help being big, can they? I mean, everyone wants to be as big as they can get. Or do you mean like they're convincing everyone that all streamers are rich, and so as a result, people don't donate to smaller streamers? Yeah, it's honestly, it's kind of surprising to me how there's not a better system of like targeted advertising. It feels like there's so much wasted money in streaming. Like, especially now that we have AI, I feel like advertisers should be able to get their products in front of like such specific niches now by like using smaller streamers. Your demographic is insanely different than many. Yeah, we have like such a specific demographic. You could easily get like 100x your value of doing just like generic YouTube ads if you targeted the right streamers. And it's such a big industry too. It's really surprising that that solution hasn't been created yet. I keep getting condom ads on your stream. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. 99% of the streams on Twitch, you couldn't advertise condoms because none of the viewers have ever had sex. But like this stream, yeah, that would be a really good place to advertise condoms. Because everyone who watches this stream, obviously, doesn't have that problem. That's a perfect example. You would sell more condoms advertising to 30 Moreland viewers than you would to 30k Asmongold viewers. Yeah, just Cruel alone. You get ads talking about polygamy? Okay, how are they marketing polygamy? I didn't realize that was a product. Not sure what our demographic is. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. Steel dagger, defender. Daggers. The daggers are fake. Next defender we need is black. But not a knife. See, that one was also fake. Man, this would be a lot more fun if I was actually on track here. We should be coming up on the 6th one, and instead we're still working on the 4th one. This would be way more fun if I had the Mithril Defender by now. This would be significantly more fun. When are you getting the C Engineer plugin? What is that? This guy's praying against melee damage? Why doesn't he just pray strength? There's no way he's taking damage in that gear, is he? Oh, maybe I should get one of those Viking helmets, dude. Those have strength on them too, right? One of these... I think that's what he's using. More dopamine when you level up, getting a rare drop like Defender. It's more dopamine when I'm at least like near the average. I'm getting blasted, bro. It's in bottom 6%. Okay. Dig it up. Go. Okay. I feel better. +1 strength. Alright, not a crazy upgrade, but... Wait, what'd she say? About halfway to Rune. Well, I still have about half my tokens, despite having colossally bad luck. Okay, 284 total. Someone do the math. 98? No, more than that, right? No, yeah, 98. Okay. We'll just stick it right in the middle there. There's not like it's covering anything up. You guys can see that, right? Did somebody mention C Engineer? What does the C stand for? Been a while since I peeped the prog. How we liking the game? Still a fan? Feeling it out? I'm definitely a fan. Yeah, there's a lot of things I like. There's a handful of things I don't like. But I like the vast majority of the game. Put one of your 8 fancy hats on if you feel down. We should just go to the bank and put on all 6 of my rune helmets. One at a time. Maybe one day we raid together? When do I start raiding? What level are people usually when they do their first raid? I heard there's some raids that don't count as real deaths. Safe raid content. I like the sound of that. Look at it. It's even more invisible than the other one. Can't even tell I'm holding anything. Alright, this is where the luck swings back in my direction. We're 91 kills behind. This is where it starts to come back. $500 KC dry on Dragon Defender? No. No. I don't want to do that. Could start dabbling in some early raids with 80 to 85. Okay. Gear and level are 2 separate factors. TOA can be done as early as combat 100-ish. No, 69 is still too many. I'll take one of 42. We need to get a couple single-digit drops. Couple single digits would be good. Like that the time where we dropped 2 rune helmets and 4 kills. If I could just get that to happen here. Those things are 2.5 times more rare than each defender. I got 5 defenders worth of luck and 2 kills earlier on those cow fights. It's so much combat XP if you go try. This will help me get more combat XP, right? I'll be able to kill crabs faster now. Honestly, the money has not been bad. I've made like over 20k doing this. Which, you know, we could get that in 5 minutes at the agility pyramid. But still, I don't like doing the agility pyramid. This is better. Prayer XP has been nice too. Gained 2 prayer levels here today. PVM will open up a lot when you get protection pairs. Yeah, yeah. It's slowly getting there. Good plans for the stack of golds. There's stuff I could buy. I mean, a Fremennik helmet is like 70k, so that's like my whole net worth if I wanted to buy one of those. There's other stuff too. There's some armors that could potentially scoop up. Runes is always a big one. Runes are very expensive. Could spend 10k in like 20 minutes of rolling magic. Can spend money very easily. How come there's just like loot appearing on the ground? Is that other people's drops that are becoming lootable? Or something? Yoink. I don't think it'll let me pick any of it up. Yeah. Maybe as a non-iron you could. Oh, adamant mace. I want an adamant mace. See other guys loot. So there's like a delay and then it becomes visible to everyone. I see. Even though you aren't really a sports guy, my Toronto Blue Jays could use a vibe in the World Series. Toronto? Who are they playing against? I went to Toronto once. See Niagara Falls. Not telling? Oh, another $4 grand. Let's go. I'm so rich. World Series. Wait, that's where I live. They're against literally the city I live in. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even like this city, dude. Go Blue Jays. You guys are behind 1-2. Yeah, it turns out that in order to live in LA, everyone has to be a Dodger. Because that's the only way to survive the traffic. People are just constantly trying to run into you, and you have to dodge them. Remember in COVID I invited you to come and stay? Toronto would love, Moro. I'd visit Toronto again. I didn't really see much of the city, honestly. We just like stayed at a hotel and then left with the falls in the morning. Loop half of key. Let's see how much rarer that is than the item I'm trying to get. I'm sorry, does that say 1 out of 6,000? Okay. Okay. So I can hit a 1 in 6k, I just can't hit a 1 in 50. Do you think these are sentient creatures that we're killing? It's kind of messed up how they're just like locked in here to be slaughtered for sport. Probably shouldn't think about it too much. No, they're NPCs. What if we're NPCs and the whole cosmos is just a video game? Just golems don't think about it? They're super racist. Oh, the Cyclops are racist? That's believable. They're probably biased, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Don't die. Man, I really thought leaving the room would make it drop. Do you guys think you ever reach an age where you're too old to sit cross-legged in an office chair? Big bones. It's a good thing these aren't little Cyclopses, dude. Getting way less prayer XP. No comment, Grandpa? I thought about this, like I never see my dad sitting cross-legged. Are we supposed to stop sitting cross-legged at a certain age? And did I pass that age 10 years ago? That's my main concern here. Oh, that's so good. Spiking passion fruit. I wonder how they make it spike. Just regular passion fruit would probably not spike this hard. Okay, we gotta get some snackies. I'm about to die. Man spreading is where it's at? Yeah, that's like when you're on a bench or something, though, not when you're on like a chair. Because if you're on a chair, no one's like sharing it with you. You can't bully them. Man spreading is really for like public transit. You know, public events. NASCAR stadiums, that kind of thing. I'm actually so rich right now. How much for the loop half of key? You can't sell this item to this shop? Alright. I guess he doesn't know how rare it is. You missed out, buddy. I guess I've got multiple loop half of keys. We'll go do a little quick prayer, quick chaos prayer. I don't really know if this is worth the time spent, honestly. It's pretty quick, though. We get there and back in, what, 2 minutes? This is good tech. This is what you get when you grind agility as your first skill. Actually, this is a journal thing too, right? I think we had to do the Falador easy to get this unlocked. And boink. Or was it Varrock easy? Where are we right now? I don't know, one of the easies. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I wish I could be this huge. Look at this guy. Gomel's a unit. No, leave me alone. Alright, another goal that I'm going to add is picking hotkeys for my different menus. Do that this week. I'm going to start getting that muscle memory going. He's the tallest human in the game. I like how you corrected person to human there. There's a taller non-human person than Goma. What about King Vargas? Is he not human? He seemed kind of big. I couldn't talk to him, but I saw him through a wall. Is he considered like a giant or something? He's a big old dude. Alright, let's update our complaining. We are not unlucky on this one yet. We're approaching 30 kills. I'm gonna complain anyways, though. We're still 100 kills behind overall. 116 kills behind overall. We gotta know who's the tallest, Dagger. Who's the tallest person? Is it King? It's gotta be King Vargas. That dude's huge. Steel chain body. Now, if we just paint the steel chain body blue, is that... Then we have a rune chain body? Basing it on feels? Wait, Dagger, we thought you measured this. Maybe Ohm? He isn't humanoid though. Vargas is definitely humanoid. These guys are humanoid, technically, right? Are demons considered humanoid? They don't count because they're like from another dimension or something. Oh, there's a wiki page? Okay, so someone did this. Someone on the wiki did. After they made the dry calculator, they made the height calculator. And they got Gommel up on the top there. Don't look at his wiki page. I don't look at anything on the wiki except for like drop rates and sometimes shop locations, but only if it's like kind of generic. That's how I learned that I can't buy watermelon. I have to grow it myself. The wiki taught me that. Very upsetting. It was a sad day. The tallest non-human character in OSRS is likely Galvic, while the tallest human is Robert the Strong. Those are both made-up characters. AI, I try to asking AI some things about this game every once in a while. It gets confused though. It doesn't quite understand the difference between old school and RuneScape 3. And then sometimes it just makes things up altogether that have nothing to do with either game. Gommel is 7'2" and is the same height as Sergeant Damien from the random event. I thought the sergeant was like a werewolf or something. Is he considered human? He's a demon human thing. Okay. Kind of like Max. Poison ivy seed. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we'll play some pinball. Can I not play pinball in combat? Alright, well. Probably not gonna make it in time then. Come play game. I'm trying! I'm under attack, dude. Okay, let me make sure he doesn't drop it. Alright, let's go. Yes, pinball is fun. I love pinball. Remember when I was confused about what to do here the first time I played it? I was trying to like see the colors on the top. Man, that's probably a really embarrassing clip looking back at it. I should put that on YouTube. I was like, this one seems like it's brighter than the others. Be like pinball? Anything the trolls ask me to do, I'll do. They're good guys. Also, this is not pinball. But we won't worry about that too much. But I mean, that's like not even remotely pinball. Soccer is more pinball than that is. What if Gommel has 3 gnomes and a trench coat? I don't think he has a trench coat on, so that would be the biggest counter indicator. But, you know, they could be using, like, some sort of optical illusion. You know, some sort of, like, gnomish mirror. His beard and bald head makes him look taller. Yeah, people tell me the same thing. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought we were gonna knock this out in one day. And now I am not so sure. I am being thusly turboed by this grind. Normally be able to, you're getting unlucky. Here, let's check our overall unluck. We're at 327. We are bottom 10% overall. Oof. Well, it gives me 10% for exactly 4 and 10% for less than 4, and then 80% for more than 4. So we're probably bottom 20%. We're not bottom 10 yet. We're getting there. We're working on bottom 10. You show all skills? Yeah. There we go. 3 gnomes wearing the original Gommel's skin. Okay, well that... I guess there's just not really a good way to refute that. You know, pretty much anyone could be 3 gnomes wearing that entity's skin at any point, really. A big Twitch banner, bottom 20% NA. It was bottom 6% on Steel, but bottom 20% overall. I'm really glad there's a calculator I can use to know this thing. We can't stop with the black one. It's the hardest one to see. Gotta at least get Mithril, dude. Mithril's gonna look cool. Oh, hey, there's another 4K. Can't be mad about that. Getting a lot of these. What are these? 1 in 100? It's just remember, every time we loot one of those adamant two-handers, that could have been 2 defenders instead. What's going on? Adamant mace, that's also 1 in 100. That's really funny. Did you go to dry calc? Yeah. Sure did. Gonna be using that one a lot. Gonna be using that one a lot. Let's see how, actually, let's put a positive spin on it. Let's see how lit it is that I have 6 rune helms. I've got to be like top 90, or not top 90. I've got to be like top, like 3% or something. Let's see, so we've killed how many demons? 147 plus 10 cal fights. Okay, so 157 kills. 1 out of 128 drop. 6 drops. Dude. Okay. There is a 0.13% chance of getting that many rune helmets. Well, that's nice. That's nice to know. That feels good to know. I love using that thing and just smiling at my despair. Yeah, Dagger, I don't know if you were here earlier today at the start of the stream. You know, I've been killing demons trying to get the rune chain body. And I keep getting helmets instead. So I went to Cal Fights to try to get it. I was like, just testing my damage, seeing how long it takes to kill one. The second kill drops a helmet. The fourth kill drops another helmet. Like, okay, well, I guess we'll kill a few more. Still no chain body, though. Still no chain body. They should make it so that I can combine, like 5 steel chain bodies into the next tier. Like combine those into the next tier. I'll just merge my way up to rune. You've never been closer to the drop than you are right now. Never been close to death either. Never been closer to death than we are right now, boys. The best part of this grind is the little tinking sound that this defender makes. We have a 10-foot tall Cyclops swinging a metal hammer. And I'm pairing it with a 2-inch dagger going tink. No, didn't get me, tink. We're at least 10 away from completely draining all the old dopamine. This was much lower dopamine activity than I was planning on it being. The first part was great, dude. The first 2 were very good dopamines. Tink. One of the iconic RNG grinds? I know, I had to stream it. Even though I knew it was just going to be me sitting here doing something I could be doing semi-AFK, I had to stream it. They spin you with the drops early to suck you in. Dude, it like actually feels like they did though. It's kind of scripted. Okay, have we passed 50 on this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're at 55. Oh boy. Oh, despair. Setting in. Ten of your tokens crumble away. I deliberately stopped at 3k too, like I could have gotten more. I was like, there's no way I'll need more than 3k. I got 5 hours of tokens for a 3.5 hour grind. There's a YouTube series called Funny Feelings where this guy named Coxie grinds out every boss to collect all pets. He does this cool analysis in every video about how unlucky or dry he gets. The pet grinds are all pretty crazy, right? Tink. For most people, every pet they get was really lucky. Been super lucky on the pets on my accounts. Gotten a lot of the sick ones with really low kill count. Do the pets, do they have effects? Or are they just, like, cool? They just follow you around and look cool? Or do they actually do stuff? Just cosmetic? What's next priority? Quest, diary, legs, chest, shield. Well, we got the shields, and technically this is going to be another shield, so we're pretty good on shield for a long time. Chest has been a priority for a while, but I can't get it to drop. I don't know what I'm due for legs. We found a leg grinds. But yeah, probably I'll... I don't know. I might do cow fights off stream. Just because of how slow it is. Maybe not. I'll probably what I'll do is I'll do the rune crafting off stream. So that I can cast better spells. And then we'll blast cow fights on stream and get the rune, get the chest piece. But I'll probably only do that for like 30 minutes a day. I'm not gonna... That's what I was doing for the demons. I was doing demons like 30 minutes at the start of each stream. And then getting unlucky and leaving. I'll probably do that with cow fights. Now that I have them unlocked. And then, if I can figure out Slug Menace, there's some new armor I can buy. That's a big if. Does it look different? Does the next tier of White Knight armor look different, or does it just have different stats? Just in shield might be enough for now. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I'll just replace the legs with the new version of the ones I have on. I do have to finish that quest though. The solution to Slug Menace is stupid. Yeah. Looks slightly different, pretty similar. I'm kind of tired of looking at it. So, part of me is like, even if I do Slug Menace, I don't know if I want to be using the armor. Brother, it's gonna be like another 100 kills! I'm I'm getting reamed out here. We're already at 70. Yeah, no, we're definitely not tired of the helmet. The helmet's still dope. The weapon's still dope. But the armor's gotta go. The cape kind of needs to go too. I have no idea how to get a new cape though. My goodness, I have so much money. I doubled my net worth today doing this. Feels pretty good. Why do I have so many of these with two? Can I, like, do that? Whoops. Drink that one. Okay, I need more attack potions. Who's buying my potatoes? I need those potatoes. It'll be good armor for AFK Slayer. Super good prayer bonus. AFK Slayer. Wouldn't I want to use, like, ranged or magic attack bonus gear if I'm doing that? Rather than using melee gear with the prayer bonus? Moral finds Jad, I'm turning on Twitch on my TV for the first time. Is it something I'm just gonna stumble upon? I haven't found that many bosses, it feels like. I've found a couple like really early in the game under Varrock, and then I don't know, I don't really see like bosses when I go out exploring dungeons. Was a kid accidentally ended up there? Melee AFK with prayer is viable depending on your setup and task. Yeah, I guess it depends on what we're killing. Like right now, I'm just for Slayer. I'm thinking Cal fights. I don't think I would melee those under any circumstances. I guess with protection prayers, I could see it being useful. Just keeping like protection up with the praying gear. Because then your defense doesn't matter as much, right? Or maybe it doesn't matter at all. You'll be introduced to real bosses. You get some of the later quests. It's true the bosses are kind of hidden away in this game. We are sub 1k tokens. What a tragic turn of events. Okay, another 1 and 3k seed. We're crushing it on the 1 and 3k seeds, just not on the 1 and 50 defenders. For the most part, you want protection. You want prayer bonus only when using protection prayers. Any of your tokens crumble away. $75 kills in this one. Just for reference, we're at 358. It should have taken 350 to get to Rune. Right? Yeah, 350 should have got us here. We are here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh, it's kind of too close to the rune and color. It kind of clashes. I hate it. We gotta keep going. How are the stats on it? Another 1 strength, another one across the board, pretty much. Okay, that was, oh boy. $76 kills. Now it'll be easy. We got the bad luck out of the way. This one will be like 3, the next one will be like 7, we'll be done. Yeah, back to back. couple back-to-back. A couple early game and mid-game bosses you're pretty likely to run into as you're wandering around. Think you know about Sarachnis and Scurius. I don't know if I know Sarachnis. I know Rates of Voltslights. I know Scurius. I know... Maybe I did run into Sarachnis. I ran into that big spider. I don't remember what it was called. Saw someone fighting like level 300 spider and I pieced out real good. Did a 360 and walked away from that one. You ran into Sarachnis one time when I was watching? Okay, that is the spider? Yeah. Okay, I have seen that one. You're right. Should we change the music? It has been 3 hours of this. It has been 4 hours. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Maybe not. How many tokens did I burn? It's been like 3.5 hours. Should we just put Sea Shanty on? Barbarian Workout? Is this like montage music? Oh shit, okay. This doesn't fit. This one's called Bloodbath. Doesn't really sound like a bloodbath. Oh, this one's just called Dark? Deep Wildy? When did I get that? Teleporter? A lot of these are like really mellow. Egypt? That's a place in real life. It's ruining my immersion. Definitely not Evil Bob's Islands. Things for the memory? What if we do random? It'll just play a random track for a couple minutes and then switch to a different one? Toggle all, toggle long. Oh, I can, okay, I can like make a little, I can make a list. Oh no, it's just, I see. It's just saying like which ones you can click on. Oh, I thought it was saying you could like lock the songs. A Forgotten Religion. Oh, that's from, Room crafting, right? No. Wait, that's from like the... That's from the login screen. I know that one. I've heard that one a few times. These are not grinding songs. Where are the grinding songs? Gnome Ball? There's a Gnome Ball song. Oh, this is the one you just suggested. Yeah, this is grinding really good. Yeah, this is music for people who get it done. With the music played on random when bossing, spices up encounters just the right amount. You get like a really pop-in track that comes on halfway through. I cannot believe how many songs this game has. How did they make so many songs, dude? There's 809 tracks? In the Abyss? Oh, I need to go do that one. I'm definitely strong enough for that now. Remember when I went down there and I freaked out and left? I should go do that. Karam to Jam. Should have just called it Karam Jam. Right? I feel like this is a good way to just remind myself of all the content I've forgotten about. Newbie farming? Wait, that's me. What is this from? This is a cape you can get for unlocking every song? Well, we're halfway there. Both the quality and the sheer volume. How many composers do they have? I don't even remember unlocking like half of these. Newbie farming OSRS. South of the Farming Guild. Oh, that kind of farming. Ah. Okay, I probably stepped into that region for like 2 seconds, which is why we don't remember this. Okay, next. Oh, we know this one. It'd be wild if it's just one guy cranking out bangers like this on a monthly basis for the last 2 decades. Oh, what's this? Oh my. Now we're Cyclopsing. According to the wiki, about 23 composers for the entire list. One guy is responsible for 576 tracks. Wow. That's 1 track a week for 11 years. And just think, soon we'll be able to replace all these people with AI. It is crazy though how good some of these songs fit the area. Like just thinking about the tracks for all the starter towns and stuff. It's so seamless, like as you're walking around. Pinball wizard. He was dismissed from Jagex in March 2021 due to allegations of sexually assaulting a minor, and was subsequently sentenced in August 21. Okay. So they weren't allegations. They were actually, wow, actually went to jail. Unlucky. Alright, cool. So this is all pedophile music. Well, that's good to know. I really kind of wish I didn't have that information. 07 old Ian? Yeah, well... it's only 3/4 of the music in the game. Siri, how do I remove something from my memory? Just found out myself if that makes it any better. Suno could probably soundtrack this game better these days, sadly. Yeah, Moz, some of these tracks, I'm kind of like, an AI could have done that. AI will never sexually assault minors. Well, no, that's probably not true. It's actually probably pretty likely that it will. There's a lot of escapes. School's out. That one kind of has a different meaning now. It is pretty definitively the best track in the game, right? I mean, does anything come close? You ever heard the music that is like Linkin Park but an OSRS sound font? I haven't. No, I've heard One Winged Angel and Rugrats sound font. Is it kind of like that? Rugrats One Winged Angel goes way too hard, dude. It goes unreasonably hard. You have Dragon Tooth Island unlocked. Let's see. I don't think I've been to any islands with dragon teeth. No. Ooh, there's a Dragon Slayer. I'm gonna be getting that one soon. Which song were you talking about? One Wing Angel? The Sephiroth theme from Final Fantasy VII, legendary villain song, but in Rugrats sound font. It should be pretty easy to find. It should, it should be pretty easy to find. This is good. If I keep my mind off how many Cyclopses I've killed, it goes a lot faster. This one's just called Theme. Who's Theme? Gonna make me resub to Suno to gin an Aussie sea shanty now? How much is Suno these days? Gen Crazy, welcome back for 64. Oh, so close.
5 more.
Yeah, 5 more, dude. 5 more. Probably gin enough for stream and a $20 sub. I don't want to cover my stream in AI music though.
This guy just used the word sound font.
What's wrong with sound font? These are normal words that go together. What are we grinding for? We are grinding for defenders. So you can see up, I got plastered in the screen how many kills it takes for each one. You have to do them in order, and it's a 1 in 50 chance. So I'm getting not lucky. Used up all the luck on the first 2. Oh, this one's not bad. In the future, we're going to have AI that looks at what's happening on the screen and generates music on the spot to match it. Is this the music from when I fought that little vampire boss? I guess he was kind of a boss, right? Well, he was like a quest. Kind of a bop, though. We're currently at 36 on this particular drop. Haven't quite hit 50 yet. Still a chance. What's the name of the Birth Order theme? Principality. Yeah, this is a good track, dude. We're never really in Birth Dork long enough to hear this. Oh, 80 combat level? 36 prayer? I've gained kind of a lot of prayer today, actually. I got, no, I didn't. Just kidding. One more level. Also, Al, welcome back for 23. How you doing? I'm telling you, sound fonts. One-winged angel, Rugrats. Oh. It's your new workout music. It's the drop halfway through that really brings it all together. We're about to get 66 attack. I'm gaining attack levels, I'm gaining prayer, I'm gaining health, I'm gaining money. I'm gaining everything except for defenders. Gaining XP, losing sanity. Do you guys use that option to auto smash your vials? I've been keeping them and I'm starting to feel like I don't need to. Maybe there will come a day where I want to make like 500 potions and I'll be glad that I have all these. Oh, the song has a whole, like, second half to it. I didn't even know that. They gotta break it down a little? Want to keep Vial Smasher off when you're doing PVM for inventory management reasons? Does it cause things to, like, teleport around in your inventory? Okay, we're gonna have to restock after this one. .66 attack. I was even excited for fall, but then it's pitch black by 7 p.m. and I have buyer's remorse. I kind of like when it gets dark earlier. I feel like I get better sleep. I went to Iceland in May. The sun didn't set till midnight. And it's kind of a trip. And it doesn't even like fully set either, because by the time it's mostly dark, it just like comes right back up again. Yeah, we're out at like 11:30 p.m. It was completely just the middle of the day. It was like, I guess we should go back to our Airbnb at some point. Where are all my potatoes? How much does this other stuff cost? Trout? I'll buy a few trout. Went to layovers in Reykjavik. Want to spend some time there? It's definitely worth spending some time there. It's cool. It's a cool city. The whole country is really cool. Surprisingly good food, dude. Also expensive though. Very expensive country. So we're on Mithril. We need Adamant. We need Rune. And then I don't know what the dragon grind is gonna look like. I don't know if it's the same mobs or what. At any given point, we're just 2 kills away from being done. If you think about it. It's so funny. She says have fun in there. But we're committing murder! Oh man, I don't even get like the returning luck for coming back in the door. I have to keep updating my max health in my head. It's higher than I remember. Battle staffs wouldn't be collected from Zaf. If we do this a little bit more, I can actually afford to collect the staffs from Zaf. I wonder if I can make money off of them. Kind of a risky investment. I'm getting so mentally desperate. Anytime I see any item drop, even if it doesn't even sound like the item I want, like anything other than bones that pops up, I'm like... kind of a cool track. Forgot I still had it on random. Some of these tracks you can't, like the first 30 seconds doesn't give it all to you. You gotta like give it a couple minutes and then it has a whole nother phase. Oh, we got a little key change. I wonder what the expected number of black knives is at this point. I bet no one's done the math on that. 4 to 13 and a 1 out of 6.25. What an interesting drop rate. Ah, there it is. The basement. Oh, they also drop... Whoa, they drop mithril plate legs down there. I think that's a very slight... Rune full helm? Wait, there's other crazy shit down there, boys. Two-handers are 1 out of 25 down there? Rune medium helms are 1 in 33. Why are the drop rates so cracked in the basement? What the? Do they like kick you out after you get the defender? Dude, I'm gonna live down there. Okay, we passed 50 again. We're at 54 on this one. Woe is me once again. You eat a baked potato with butter and cheese. Should have started a baked potato counter too. As long as you got tokens, you can farm there as much as you want. Sounds kind of like a good little moneymaker. Might actually be a crazy good moneymaker. Each of those swords is 4K, each of the helms is like 10 or 20, isn't it? I wonder if they're harder. It's the same like menu as this one, so I think it's the same mod. There should be like all-time driest kill count leaderboards. Dude, if I ever make an MMO, it's gonna have so many cool features. It's gonna blow people away. I just need AI to get a little bit better. I just need AI to like slightly take over the whole world. I think this helps. I think opening up the loot table and staring at it, I think this helps. So close, and yet so far. Imagine how good New World could have been if he took over during beta. What's crazy is, like, they had a really good start to that game, but I don't know what happened to all the guys who were working on it initially. Because when they showed that game to us, like, in early alpha, the guy that was doing the presentation, I never saw him again in any of, like, the future dev talks. I don't know if they just, like, got rid of a bunch of the leadership early on. When they did their big theme park pivot. Alright, some of this music is a bit... no. Help. Wait, how do I get back to the area track? Oh god. Does it have to finish this one first? You think the game would have been more successful without the pivot? Yeah, 100%. It would have been a staple. A staple MMO for a long time if they haven't pivoted theme park. Pivoting theme park was everything that was wrong with that game. The earlier versions of New World were more of a survival game. They didn't have any of the settlements or quests or instances. You would build your own town. You would like gather all that wood and stone you were gathering. You would actually like build a town out of it rather than just upgrading buildings. It was all PvP. You could loot people's resources. I mean, they probably needed to Care Bear it a little bit. But going like full theme park just never really works for any game. It's like people think that because WoW did it, that every game has to do it. And it's like, sorry buddy, you're not WoW. You're not Final Fantasy 14. Like, stop. Just stop. Just do what you're good at. Be curious what's the possible GPU-wise per hour on an early game iron. Would you rather not know? You could be raking it in. I'm a little curious. I mean, I could already make like 200k an hour with what I know currently. Which is boring. But I'm sure there's methods that are like 10x that. I also haven't really like found many things to spend money on though, other than runes. So there hasn't been a huge incentive to like really try to figure out how to make money. You can already make 200k an hour. It's pretty good. It's about 200k an hour baseline on a level 3. Level 3. Yeah, I couldn't have done it at level 3. Pretty early though. I could get probably 100 to 150 an hour after like 1 day of agility. Just by unlocking the pyramid. Not much to look forward to. Current looks a long way off. A lot of indie stuff to look forward to. Gorgon is talking about releasing their 1.0 updates, possibly this month. And then Monsters and Memories early access launch in January. RuneScape is releasing Sailing. That's like a couple weeks away. 3 weeks away. I hope I like it. I don't know. I looked at some of the previews and it's hard to tell when like a new update is going to be bad and when old school RuneScape players are just being grumpy. These potions wear off so fast. Was that really 9 minutes? Man, I've been here for a lot of 9 minutes. Been here for dozens and dozens of 9 minutes. You are now in area music mode. It's totally quiet. Do I have to like leave and come back? High for Sailing, I don't think it will be perfect on release. I think Jagex done enough to earn my trust. If something's bad, they'll fix it. Do you think they will pull the fixing, or like when it comes to balancing and stuff, you think they're just gonna do it? Looking at Project Gorgon Wiki, not clear to me what 1.0 really means in practice. As far as I know, 1.0 should include a level 100 cap, which is insane in that game. Remember when we played, the cap was like 80, and it was still a crazy amount of content already. The capital city state helm, which is also going to be an insane amount of content, like giga huge city. The dwarf race. Maybe another race besides dwarves? I don't remember. Maybe orcs? It's been a while, but that's kind of the stuff that I remember them talking about for the like the full release. We roll dwarves. Yeah, that's kind of why like I've been waiting for it, because I want an opportunity to roll a new character. Be a good way to get back into the game. They don't pull integrity changes. Stuff like XP rates will be totally up to them, but if the core systems are well received, they'll take player feedback into account. Hey, we got a tooth half of key. That's the other half. Is it really a 1 in 6,000? That can't be a 1 in 6,000. I've gotten 2 of those. Right? I've gotten 2 of those just since we started this. I don't feel like that's 1 in 6,400. You're so lucky. I can't tell if that's serious. I wish I knew what this did. The mysterious crystal key? Oh, okay, maybe I do know what that means. There's a achievement to unlock a crystal. We're 10k on the Grand Exchange. Maybe they are rare. Why does it say it's 1 in 6,400? Man, just like slightly below average luck. This would have been such good pacing. We'd be on Rune right now, working on Dragon for a while. Instead of where I currently am. I can't believe this is gonna take me more than 1 day, bro. I thought I could dedicate a stream to this and get it done. I would have done some questing or something if I knew it was gonna be like this. We can still all turn around. I don't have that much more time today. It needs to turn around pretty quick. There we go. Now we're back on Warriors Guild. Back to back to back. Honestly, I don't really even care that much if we get unlucky in the dragon one because the other drops in there look insane. I just really want to get past Mithril. You guys ever make the mistake of not going out and back in, and then you loot the same one twice? Getting dropped so often you think stuff is trash. There's no way that key's actually a 1 in 6,400. I have more of them in the bank too. They're not that rare. It's fake. That drop rate's gotta be fake. Now I want to know what's in that chest, though. I didn't really have any idea where it was, but this says... Open the crystal. It says something about underneath Taverley for the Falador journal, so that might be it. Or in, maybe it said in Taverley. It's because the table it belongs to is kind of rare. You don't loot the same one twice, the next one just doesn't drop. Oh, wow. Okay. So you could just be in here having a 0% drop rate and not knowing it. That's how it feels. That's certainly how it feels. You guys seen any good movies lately? Good table at almost all monsters share called the rare drop table. Those keys are in that table, just like your dragon medium helm. It's like a little different for each mob, though, I've noticed. Some of them don't have the, yeah, like this one doesn't have the dragon medium helm. It does have a dragon spear, 1 out of 273,000. But then for some of them, it'll be like 1 in 32k. Pretty pretty quick attack XP? It is. Yeah, just staying in combat forever for hours on end is pretty good. Pretty good for the attack levels. It's been decent for a lot of things actually. It's been good for HP. It's been good for prayer. Good money. It's been okay money. It actually hasn't. If we actually did it per hour, it's probably like 10K per hour. But it's been free money. It has been free money. Not good money, but free money. There's another 4K right there. We do take those. Can always recommend a Prestige. Prestige is a good one. I like a lot of that guy's movies. You guys see that weird time travel movie he did a couple years back? I forget what it was called. Played a game that got super slagged in the last 2 months, Dragon Age Veilguard. It was okay. Not expectations of DA. But if Brandon otherwise, still a top third or quarter type game. I think people slammed it just because of like the bad writing and wokeness. That was like the main reason it was getting hate. I'm sure the gameplay was fine or whatever. But people just didn't like the insufferable, like, virtue signaling woke characters. Wasn't there like a whole, like, dialogue tree about pronouns or something? In like a fucking fantasy game? It's just like a little much. I think that's why it was getting panned so hard. When I make an MMO, your pronouns will be based on what kind of weapon you use. 1 out of 128 is multiplied by 1 out of 150 chance to land the drop table. Okay, I see. I mean, that's still 1 out of 6,400 then, in theory, right? There's a gender flip character that was overplayed. Every time you finish a mission in Veilguard, you all go sit down and tell each other how you're feeling. It's so lame. The end of the game was pretty badass. Okay. So you played through it? I tried playing through one of the Dragon Age games a long time ago. Well, I lost interest after like maybe 5 or 10 hours. What pronoun would magic users get? Depends what kind of magic. If they're a healer, then the pronoun's obviously she. Origins was my favorite single-player game. Early DA had gender stuff, racism, everything, but subtle and genuine, not forced. Yeah, I mean, that's really the key. Like, you can make your game as woke as you want as long as you're actually a good writer. The problem is when you're pushing an agenda and you have no talent, because then it's just so obvious and cringe. We steep further into the abyss, approaching 100 kills yet again. Exploded greedy DPS mages with staffs. That's probably a Zim with an X. Yeah. Yeah. Refuse to do anything resembling ice block. This game has an ice block, right? But I think you put it on other people. They just keep not dropping it. I don't get it. They're supposed to drop it. Why won't they do their job? Trying to get through X-Files and the Lost series. Is there anything newish? Man, dude, Lost is so good for like the first 3 seasons, and then I think they ran out of plot. Oh, the first few seasons of that are so good, though. So much nostalgia for that show. You can like watch it multiple times and it's still good. I just watched Alice in Borderland, a new season of that. That was alright. It's a little slow. It's good concepts. I like what they're doing with it, but it's a little slow and kind of unsatisfying in the end. I wish they would kind of reveal a little bit more, or just tell the story a little bit faster. I've been watching the other new shows that I really liked. A lot of forgettable stuff, man. I'm enjoying Lost in season 3. Yeah, you're still in it. Still in the golden age. Severance is supposed to be really good. I haven't gotten around to watching Severance, but everyone keeps telling me I need to watch it. Watch Succession. Then you should task on HBO. HBO is usually pretty solid. You love Severance? I know. Everyone keeps telling me this. I just haven't watched a lot of shows in general lately. Oh, did we pass 100? Oh my goodness, we're at 105 on this one, dude. Come on. It's so much more fun to get lucky. $17 max hits. It depends on the buffs. That's only like right when I pop the strength potion, and then it goes back down to 16 after a couple minutes. friend. Oh, dude, The Wire is super good. I mean, if you're willing to go back a few years, there's tons of good shows. Dude, Showtime and HBO were pumping out like masterpiece shows like 10 years back. Obviously you had Game of Thrones, you had Dexter, you had Ray Donovan, one of the best shows ever made. I never finished Ray Donovan. I should go back and watch it again. I think I saw like 4 seasons of it. That shit was so good. The HBO run that went from like 1999 to 2005-ish was insane. Yeah. Sopranos. But yeah, The Wire was insanely good. Okay, so I already made one of these crystal keys. We are close to Taverley. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick, because now I'm curious and I need a break. Unlock the crystal chest in Taverley. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what this means. The chest. Which chest, you say? The chest. Golden news for TVU is me getting out of college in 98, then doing 15 years of corpo grind, missing everything. Well, now you've got all that time to get caught up. You didn't miss all those shows, did you? Did you miss Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones was everywhere, dude. You didn't even need HBO. People were just pirating that and, like, having people over every Thursday or whatever. Whatever day it was. Purposely avoided Game of Thrones, bought the box set 2 years ago, was amazing. Oh, dude, I don't know how you could possibly have avoided spoilers for that show. That was like the most spoiled shit of all time. You had to watch it like right when it came out. Is it in the Taverley dungeon? I don't recall seeing any chests here, man. Oh, there's that one. There's some crystals on the table. What's down here? Lady of the Lake? Hey, yo, lady. Who are you? Oh, okay. She just says, I'm Lady of the Lake, and then kicks you out of her dialogue. Good to know, good to know. Probably when we do, like, one of the King Arthur quests, we'll have to come here. That's my guess. Just go to a local bar where they projected Game of Thrones on the wall and watched it there. In my mind, I was saving money by not buying HBO. Everyone I know just downloaded it. It got downloaded like 4 million times an episode. It was like by far the most pirated thing in history. A little bit of a puzzle here, boys. Unlock the crystal chest in Taverley. Wonder if I'm being baited here. Is it actually in the dungeon? Oh, I can kill druids? Whoa. Why did I do that? One of Cabler's subscriptions, the corporal grind was real. Getting old now and catching up. Like a drunk at a free bar. What, Dagger? Did I walk past it? It's not this, is it? This better not be it. This is a regular chest. Oh my god. That's so cringe. How is this a crystal chest? Also, how is the reward a spinach roll? They give you some money too? I guess it gave me some money. You got a dragon stone? What's that? Oh. Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Oh. Look at that. That's after Onyx. I can't even cut that yet. Oh, never mind. It's before Onyx. Wait, it's kind of adjacent to Onyx? No, Onyx is better. Okay. So that's like the next thing after Ruby? Okay. Okay. You guys remember this song? Been a while since we heard this one. Uncut Dragonstone. Is it good? I mean, I've never seen one before, so I guess that's exciting. I probably need a lot of these though to make jewelry out of them. I'm probably just gonna break that one as soon as I try to cut it. It's very good? Okay. I have another key that we can use. But first, I have to redeem this bad luck streak somehow. I only have 37 minutes left in here, boys. That's so crazy. We actually did the full 5 hours. I thought we'd be done in 4 tops. Only opals, jades, red topaz can break when you cut them? Okay, I didn't know that. Really? So you can't break sapphires, emeralds, rubies, none of that stuff? Could have sworn I broke some sapphires. When I was making all those ring of recoils. So smart, dude. What a smart idea. Remember when I did that? Genius. Made some nice prayer gains with the extra bones at least. I did, yeah. We went from... I started today like 33, I think. And now we're up to 36. Some good bones. High quantities of bones. Really is what it comes down to. The bones are actually not that good. But we got 500 of them. You know what they say. 500 of a not good thing is good eventually. I think that's what they say. We're at 111 kills for this one. The record's 136. Can we break it? Can we get even worse luck? We should check the overall RNG again. Okay, so we have obtained 5 drops, 1 out of 50, and 472 kills. Oh boy. The numbers are not looking good. It turns out my suspicion that this sucks ass is in fact quite true and correct. There is a 4.8% chance of getting 5 drops. A 4% chance of getting less than 5 drops. A 91% chance of getting more than 5 drops. So we're bottom 9, boys. We're bottom 9. Yeah. Hunting for number 6. Within 10 guaranteed. I don't even need to get lucky in the dragon. The dragon has other good drops. I just need to get in the basement. All I wanted to do was waltz in here, get super spooned, and then brag about it all day. Is that so much to ask? No, they had to come in here and make me kill these things 136 times. Yeah, we've had a lot of carbs today. A lot of carbs. A lot of carbs and a lot of dairy. Probably going to be dealing with some severe bloating. $524 black knives, though. That's something. Maybe we can throw these at Calphite Guardians? 8 range strength? That seems like a lot. I feel like that's a lot. Or should I keep them as a memento of how just absolutely RNG slapped we got? Hold those? Yeah. Yeah. Hoard everything. Never know when we're gonna need some black knives, some uncraftable black knives. Iron Moreland, are you there? Nope, no one's home. Is this the maze guy? Never get anything cool from the mazes. Never know when you're gonna need chicken meat. I like how I suddenly start hitting for like 2 and 0 as soon as I need to talk to this guy. He's gonna disappear. Hello? Are you there, sir? A mime show? Oh, gee, you know, I don't think I have time. Yeah, sorry. I really wish I could. Knives are useful for some specific stuff. Well, I can craft lots of different kinds of knives. I just can't craft this kind. So they probably will get hoarded. Dinner tokens crumble away. Along with your sanity. Tink. Bro, this is about to be drier than steel. Oh, it's 123. Now I'm overeating. I'm panic eating. I meant to click bones. This has melted my brain. We've been in here for too long. Oh, 5 hours of COVID. 5 hours. What up, Piss Boy? How you doing? Pronounce your name. You ever play Legends of Aria? I did. Yeah. I was the #1 Legends of Aria streamer. Man, do you guys remember Legends of Aria? Easy to find your sidetrack. That's where I know you from. Welcome to OSRS. Thank you. Are you a long-time OSRS enjoyer? Or had the owners and admins interview. I did. I interviewed the CEO and the lead designer. And then I made after they changed some things, I made a video criticizing the game. They didn't like that. One of them got mad at me. But then he came into my Discord maybe like last year, like really randomly out of nowhere. And kind of buried the hatchet, so that's nice. Hopefully he doesn't still hate me too much. It's gotta suck when you're working on an indie project and one of your supporters turns on you and gets a bunch of YouTube views. The brick designer was a knob. The owner was writing off UO resume entry. I think still had some idea. Yeah, he was. What was his UO credit? He had some big credit on Ultima Online, but it was like pretty late in UO's history, and he kind of. No, pick up the other. No. Okay, leave the door. Oh god, it's been so many kills. It's been so many kills. We've been here for so many hours. It matches my gloves. Look at it. Alright, we needed to match this. So let's get that back to back. I don't actually do I actually have to I don't think I actually have to do this every time, but just in case. Drunk for the Rune Defender on Benny. Okay, I've released those Cyclops. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. So that was 130. What sin have I committed to deserve this RNG? Okay, let's update the bad luck tracker. I think that bumps us up a little bit. Maybe we're not in bottom 10% anymore. No, we're yeah, okay, we're like bottom 13% now. Huge. We're coming back. Actually, really good stat. Another point of strength and 3 to each instead of 1 to each. That's a nice little jump. I think the next two are going to be pretty juicy. Yeah, Supreme and Mifon were the ones that I interviewed. There was some misuse of funds for the game. There might have been. Yeah, I don't know that part of it. I just know that I disliked the design changes they made right before launch. I felt like it was a bit of a rug pull for everyone who had supported the game through beta and early access. You rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Yeah, he's a little bit of an odd dude. I don't think you want like normal people making your MMOs though. In his defense, anyone normal who's making an MMO, get out. That's like the people who made New World, dude. Like, oh yeah, before I worked on this game, I developed software for Salesforce. Get the hell out of here. Rip New Worlds? Yeah. Shocking, that one. No one saw it coming. It is kind of crazy that they did it right after the update, though. I was talking about this earlier. Like, you'd think they'd wait a few months. Like, let the game get down to sub 10k players and then cancel it. And canceling it, like, right after a big update is just a little brutal. Those guys tried, failed, but tried. I think Mifon tried. I don't really know if Supreme tried. I got the impression from dealing with him during the game's development that he was kind of not there. I don't know if it was just more of like a side project for him. But he seemed to be kind of clueless about what was happening with the game's development and with the community. And there was like some pretty serious exploiting going on, and I told him about it, and he was basically just like, yeah, you know, we'll probably fix that eventually, maybe. I'm like, dude, you need to hotfix this right now. Like, this is destroying the entire game. He's like, well, you know, these things happen. Mithril longsword. I got 20 minutes of tokens left. You guys think we can do it? Think we can get it in 20 minutes? There's always a chance. I actually don't have 20 minutes. I have like 10. We gotta get it to 10, boys. More was hardly trying now? To get lucky? I used all my tinfoil. Maybe not all of it. Yeah, let me reset the helmet. There we go. Less RNG because you're not min-maxing flicking prayer? Dude, could you imagine just 5 hours of prayer flicking? One tick prayer flicking for 5 hours straight. Even for RuneScape, that would be a hefty level of autism. That would be like, that would be Rain Man levels, like lazy flicking. You can't really lazy flick this though, right? You'd have, if I really wanted to use like a juicy attack bonus, I'd have to one tick, or else it would just run out too fast. Eventually, you kind of do it right off. I mean, flicking a defense, like a protection prayer, doesn't seem that bad. But flicking attack bonuses, no. No. It's a non-starter. I haven't even updated the gold thing since black because my brain's been so. Okay, there we go. Hey, we're on adamant. Look at that. You ever right-clicked your prayer globe? Probably at some point. I mean, I set up quick prayers, so... You can set up quick prayers with multiple attack prayers and using the prayer orb to flick them all at once. Wouldn't I still have to do that every tick, though? Or am I not understanding? Because these drain hella fast, the higher level ones, so you couldn't be that lazy about it. Every 0.6, but it does both of them? Yeah, but you're still clicking every 0.6 seconds, dog. Like, that's just... That's just a bit much. That's just a bit much for 5 hours straight. You breathe in 0.6 second increments now? You can flick every 0.6 seconds, you could go make a sandwich. Well, how much benefit would it actually be? I mean, I'd probably kill these things, what, like 10% faster? So we can do 5 hours of chill content, or we can do 4 hours and 50 minutes of autistic content. I mean, I'll just spend the extra 10 minutes. Turn them on for the swing. So your prayer only gets spent when you swing your weapon? I thought it was based on how many seconds passed. Oh, I see what you're saying, because you only need it on when you're swinging the weapon. So you swing, then you do that, and you do it, then you do that. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. I still hate how the button lags, though. Like, why does it do that? I don't know. Something about it just still drives me crazy. Alright, boys. It was a good run. We're gonna have to call it here. We will pick this back up on Thursday. I don't have been streaming a lot. I've been having to go to Santa Monica every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the past couple weeks. And then I had another thing come up on Saturday, so... but the last day is tomorrow, so I should have a pretty free schedule coming up here soon. Let's sell all this stuff. So yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. I gotta grind some more tokens off stream anyways. I have 13 minutes of tokens left. That's so sad. But that's about it. Look at that. That's a nice stack of cash we got, though. That's a nice stack of cash. 70k. I think I had less than 10 in my pocket when we started that, so. Hold on, let's sell these two. That was it, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your Wednesday. I will see you guys Thursday afternoon.